listening to that.
I was expecting something to be on screen by now. Hang on. I forgot to plug in the retro tank. My bad. Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? Hope you're doing all right. Shit, as I have all my controllers here. Time for game clearing. Time for us to finish Hulk Ultimate Destruction. Time for me to also call out a Duke. Invoice Chimera. Here you go.
Hey. Son of a bitch. I could do this all day. I'm not gonna fight you. Let's go get a cold one. On me. Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty, so, Reese is not here this week. She's off visiting her family. She just left today. So I am on bagel duty by myself for the next week, so there may be some extended breaks and some shenanigans as a result. But, other than that, it's a normal stream week. She's busy smuggling vegetables? Yeah. She was so worried she wasn't going to get a zucchini across the border, and I was like, I don't think there's going to be a problem. As long as you, like, declare it, or just say it's a snack. Bagel will be taking full advantage of this? He probably will. He's at least already come in and eaten and everything, so I don't have to worry about him too much. Is there a way to make a poll of just games marked unplayed on your backlog? That's already in there, or that was in there at some point. I can't do it on Deef's site anymore. I used to be able to, but I can do it on the regular backloggery site. Okay, I have an important question before we start, and that is, are we turning off the... Oh, I think we already did. I think we already went back. Yeah, are we leaving Joe Fix-It on, or are we just sticking with Savage Hulk? Because Joe Fix-It did not shut up.
Brother, Rex Racer. You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Joe was very chatty. Yeah, we'll go back to Canadian shorts. Is she gonna smuggle you more SpaghettiOs? Nah, they're in Canada again now. I can go to the grocery store and get them again now, so I'm not worried about it. I think I have a can upstairs. Or I might have had one like a month ago or something. I don't remember. Either way, no, she does not have to smuggle SpaghettiOs anymore and or get pulled aside for human trafficking. Oh. I'm sorry, what? Oh, there are people who haven't heard that story. So, the first time she came up to visit me when we were secretly dating, because we hadn't told anyone publicly we were dating yet, she brought me up like 4 to 6 cans of SpaghettiOs, because I couldn't find them up here. But in the process of coming up, because she had never flown into Calgary before, Customs pulled her aside to ask if she was being human trafficked. But she didn't realize that was why they pulled her aside, and she thought it was because she had smuggled SpaghettiOs and didn't declare it at Customs. So she was like, to the customs officer, she's like, is this about the SpaghettiOs? I'm like, what? No, sorry, never mind. So, you know, good first impression of Canada. As you do. I still just remember. Did I? No, I did put in the American flag. Did we put in all the codes we found so far? I think so. I think we're caught up on everything we've found so far. All right. We were in kind of an odd spot. We were in the middle of chapter 5. Yeah. The Devil Hulk persona inside Bruce Banner has tricked him into destroying civilian buildings. Under severe duress and a result of the Devil's emergence, Len Sampson feels obliged to betray his friend, handing Banner over to the authorities after a fateful encounter with General Ross. The Devil no longer hides inside Banner, instead it confidently reveals itself to him as a natural evolution of the Gamma mutation. Bruce's mental landscape has deteriorated to an alarming degree. It seems likely he will not be able to complete his machine before the Devil Hulk takes control of him. Meanwhile, Emil Blonsky has become seduced by the dark forces at play inside his fractured mind. Blonsky continues to misuse Division forces for his own personal gain. His top-secret project, Mission Directive, becomes his sole focus as the Abomination takes control of his mind and body. Banner is now a captive of the man who despises him, and that man means to tear him apart to get to the secret of his transformation. You know the timing of Duke is perfect when you think that what's on screen is part of the Duke! That Pepsi Man segment blended perfectly with the Sierra intro. Jesus. Yeah, Devil Hulk actually showed up in like one of the previous cutscenes. I don't think I can show that. I might be able to. I think this is, yeah, this was the last cutscene we had before we started.
You can't just open his mind. It's like trying to peel an onion with a chainsaw. You promised me he'd have the best of care.
I said to the best of my ability. It's out of my hands now.
Go ahead, Banner. Hit me. Hate me. You know you want to.
Right, I'm glad to hear it.
Those restraints you're wearing translate your strength into nerve impulse energy. The more powerful the prisoner, the more energy he uses to restrain himself. If you become the Hulk, you'll kill yourself.
You can't break a man who's already broken, Blonsky.
Yeah, King J, this game predates the movies.
And you don't like what
Or at
you
least
find.
the MCU one.
I know what triggers it, you freak. I know how tough you are to the nearest decimal point. I don't need to know how to become like you. I need to know how to control it.
That voice. What are you?
I'm Ahab, and you're the big white whale. Now, open wide and say ah.
You've opened the door to me, Bruce. A crack of light on my face that I never had before. Did you imagine I'd ever let you close it on me? We're going to be gods in this world that's rejected and feared you for so long. We're going to tear it into a billion pieces. I'm your inevitable conclusion. I'm the ultimate you. I'm the devil.
The voice actor sounds really familiar. Oh, it's Ron Perlman.
Blonsky, I I know who you are!
No, you can't break free. That's not possible.
That guy was Ron Perlman. Alright, that was the last proper cutscene we got, and now General Ross is now aware that Blonsky is Abomination. That's basically all that happened. We found 39 comics, 12 jump markers, 78 Smashmore collectibles. We've attacked 2,315 times, jumped 1,841 times, entered critical mass 109, died 26 times, caught missiles 11 times, weaponizations 83, combos executed 1,237, number of airborne grapples 15, times Hulk was floated 610. Sorry, times Hulk W as floated. Air recoveries 238, enemies defeated 485, police defeated 37, soldiers 75, missile soldiers 87, transports 14, tanks 101, combat vehicles 25, gunships 37, strike fighters 1. Really, only 1? Infantry 54, destroyers 15, titans 1, merles 17, capture wardens 1, soldiers thrown 2, major buildings destroyed 54, collectibles collected 853. Huh. Let me check something. Does it count how many of these hints we found? No, it just shows them in a list. We've used all these, right? Did we do fish and chip? How many cheats do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What one did we not do? Did we not do fish and chips? I don't think we did. I think this was the code. Yep, UK flag shorts. Sure, why not? It's going good, Rex Thor. How about yours? I will apologize if I seem a little more gibberishy than usual today. I got 3 hours of sleep before I had to drive Reese to the airport, and then I was like, oh, I'll go back to sleep as soon as I get home. And then like a bunch of other things happened, and I never got back to sleep until hours later, and then just kept randomly crashing on the couch. So, little out of it. MRLS, multiple rocket launchers. I figured it was something like that. I figured it was some missile bank. Last time we did fight a boss, yes. I didn't mean to turn on Sepia. Shit. The Hulk is just broken outside out of the V alt, and the military is intent on Hulk's capture or destruction. Hulk must escape back to the church without allowing himself to be followed. Escape, get out of the military base, and return to the church. Oh yeah, Blonsky jumped away. I gotta remember how to play now. Hang on. It's a little redundant when he's just like right in front of me, but I mean, whatever. Alright, how do I run? There we go. I get the gentle shove tanks again! The cows are still on, the cows will never be off. If I have my way, there will always be cows. I don't know if I should just run, or should I actually, like, deal with some of these guys? Because there's a lot of these guys to deal with. not the only one I had to destroy? Wait, where was the other one? The Sepia filter's gonna make this pretty sloppy, I can already tell. I can't tell if I just have to destroy these things, because I thought I had to destroy the shield generators, but I only saw one, I smashed it, and I'm still here, so... I guess I'll take the smash points. We good? Well, that works. Alright, I saw the one on the other side of the generator. They just expect me to smash it? I mean, I can do that. I just wasn't sure that's what they wanted me to do. Oh, there's two over there, too. Well, let's see if this reaches. Hi, Tiger. Objective complete! I'm gonna go collect one of my, like, millions of tanks I destroyed earlier so I can make another shield. Hi. Hulk smash. Hulk be right back. Tiger Bros, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good. We're smashing. As Hulk, in Sepia with the Union Jack on our ass. Gentlemen, I must strongly protest against your launching of livestock in my general direction. While I enjoy a good cut of beef as much as the next fellow, I feel compelled to remind you that Hulk smash! Tiger, what'd you play today? Tiger played Bug Fables. Okay, how's that playthrough going? That's one I never finished because I made the mistake of playing on hard. Boomerang shield. Whiffed. Whee! Whee! There we go. God, I love that move. Ooh, 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 camera. Ooh, camera. Boy, Gubs. Oh, smash, isn't it? Sorry, in it. That's one. Smash the other. Oh my god, of course there's more off screen. Well, since I got this Captain America shield, it does make my life a little easier. Okay, alright, more choppers. Oh, those are jets now! I expect a jet. Alright, well, I want my shield back. Fine, I'll make a new shield. I actually can't make a new shield. I broke it. Oh shoot, how did I... There's a way to surf in this one now, like in... Nope. Like in Bonanza. I'm trying to remember. I use the rock and I do something. What button is it? I have to press when I'm in midair. Is it X? Nope, that's throw. Hulk need read manual. Is it a shield specifically? I thought it was just anything big enough.
I don't like the look of that. Take a shot.
Alright, fair enough.
That is confirmed. I have...
My bad. Hulk appreciate the smash. Hulk life incomplete without some level of smash, which is why Hulk and Smash Bros. Addicts Anonymous. Big problem in Hulk's career and life. I don't know why Hulk thinks he can get back to the church just fine if Samson's, like, against him. Oops, nope, that's not what I wanted to throw. Hulk throw cows. Oh crap, it's not gonna reach that other one, is it? That's gonna be a problem. Can I reach the other one from here? There we go. What do you mean there's more? Oh, I didn't get the other one, that's why. There were 3.
Missiles at the ready. Let's blow this chunk away.
Like Bible Samson? What the fuck did Hulk do to out of biblical proportions to piss off Samson? No, it's like Les Lee Samson or something like that. I must be out of missiles. Alright, maybe I should. I don't know if I should be running away from the cows. Oh, I'll grab more missiles. Hulk stuck in midair!
Goodbye, Control. We are A-OK for initial strafing run. Lock on.
Hulk could really use missile pack right now. Thank you.
Fire a salvo. Can't miss that target, sir.
The screaming really makes it feel real fun. But what is shooting me currently? Oh, you. I'm gonna guess I'm out of missiles again if I just threw that thing.
Right in the heart. Engaging the enemy, Winko.
Oh, I see how it is. You get to go through there, and I don't. Now, is Hulk hear the radio chatter? They're just loud as fuck. Anyone can hear it. It doesn't have to just be Hulk. I'm gonna guess me just leaping there is not gonna work, right? That'd be insane if it just lets me do it. Right? Like it's gonna complain.
Confirm status. Lock on.
It's gonna let me do it. Okay, bye. Okay, never mind. They let me do it. Sure, why not? Here's the question. How's this going to work now? Because like I said, Samson knows we are here. Or at least he'd be dumb to not realize it. To the devil his due. As the Hulk, Bruce Banner has narrowly escaped from his holding cell inside the secret military facility of the Vault. During this escape, the Vault is partially destroyed and all remaining Gamma mutants are destroyed to prevent them from escaping the damaged building. Banner's former captor, Emil Blonsky, is now revealed to be none other than the Abomination. Now the tables are turned. The Hulk is no longer the only mutant worthy of military consideration. Both the Hulk and the Abomination escape into the city. But for Dr. Bruce Banner, defeat is imminent. The Devil Hulk makes ready to overwhelm him, and without a completed machine to halt the process, there's nothing he can do. Oh, damn it, even the movies?
You betrayed me.
Bruce,
You should have believed in me. We had the cure.
I couldn't have known Blonsky was the Abomination. I only wanted to make sure things didn't get worse.
Yeah, well, they got worse. Without a power regulator for the machine, we have no way of halting the process. The Devil Hulk's going to emerge, and there's nothing I can do about it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I gave up on you, Bruce. I'm a liar and an idiot. And a thief.
Son of a bitch.
This is the regulator axis. Where did you get this?
Let's just say it fell off the back of an army general. You know. Just in case I had to go to a plan C.
Apology accepted.
Well, that works. All right. New Blonsky files. Let's fix the sepia tone. My headcanon for the radio chatter. Hulk emitting gamma rays disrupts radio communication, so they use PA loudspeakers instead. Physically plausible? Almost certainly not. Stupid and funny? Yep, good enough for me. I'm sure it's something silly like, because of the way they tried to, like, control Hulk with subconscious thoughts, they had to implant something that basically made it so he could hear radio frequencies. I'm sure that's how they would actually hand wave it off, but yeah. Back to normal. Back to Canada. Back to the buy menu. We have a lot of points, which means there's going to be nothing we can afford, because everything's going to be stupid expensive. Power Surge level 3. That's going to take the majority of the points. Well, shit. Double Super Air Dash. Man, I'm going to want the health extension. There's no other way I would want it. I thought I bought that. Oh, this is a critical mass version. Okay. Oh, no, I'm looking... Man, two things I really want here, and they're both really fucking expensive. Air Cannonball. Like, the health extension seems the most important right now. Problem is, now I can't afford anything else, basically. At least out of the good stuff. So, we'll wait so we can get this one.
They've used my own science to make a prison for me. I guess I should admire Blonsky for his creativity.
Makes you wonder why you can't be more constructive more of the time. I'm sure this is just theoretical nonsense.
I wish I had your conviction, Len.
Do we get the fastball special? I don't think we can summon Wolverine, tragically. I saw it, Chris. All right. Back to the Badlands, huh? It's funny because it just told me he was in the city, but whatever. You know, technically need Wolverine for the fastball special, especially not if you don't care if the fastball survives the special. I thought the whole point was that Wolverine is the ball. I thought literally the whole point of the fastball special is that you throw Wolverine at something. Oops. I just wanted the health! Something tells me I want to get some gloves ready. Uh-oh. Come on in! Come hang out, all 5 of you! There we go. Oh, sorry, Hulk just want a drink of water. Alright, where am I even going right now? Just down the street, apparently. Hulk bring cow. Wait, who shot cows at me? Anyways.
We have very little time. If Ross and his men realize I've stolen the regulator axis, they'll move to relocate the other half.
We can't control power to the machine without it.
That's why I'm sending you back out there. I know it's a risk because of this emergent Devil Hulk, but we have no choice. They're going to be on you like ants on a free meal. Make sure the regulator stays safe because this is our last chance to bring the machine online.
You need to steal a cargo truck to get you through the base's energy field. You must also obtain a power regulator from a research facility in the Badlands. Both items must be returned to the church intact. Retrieve cargo truck, infiltrate military base, retrieve power control module, deliver, and then, oh boy. Okay, this is going to be annoying. I can already tell I'm not going to like this. Let's see how she goes. Whee! Okay. I retrieve. Got the entrance to the military base. Can I at least jump from here with it in my hands, or will they get mad if I do that? Nope, they got mad. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. No, no, that's the hideout. Ah, Claire. Oh, it's still here. That's convenient. Not only is it here, the Hulkbusters are gone. So, like, that, like, extremely worked out. Oh, this mission, you will love this? Oh, I hope that's in a good way. Hang on, I just saw that comic spawn in. Comic 40 out of 60. So we got 2/3 the comics.
Missiles primed it. Fire a salvo. Deploying now.
Here come the cows.
That is confirmed. I have visual.
Claire, did you forget where you're going? Yes, you did. Uh-oh.
Confirm status.
Oh no! That's a lot of cows.
Fire a salvo.
Oh my god. Hang on. Hulk see piece of candy. Hulk need candy. Comic book 41. New movie. Put truck down here. No! Dude! What? No fucking way, dude! Holy shit! Come on, dude! Come the fuck on! Can I go fast? No, I can't. Can I honk the horn? No, I can't do anything. Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid in the best way. Holy shit, I'm so glad this wasn't spoiled for me. I'm so glad this wasn't spoiled for me. No, wandering, it's not a glitch. This is intended. He put a vehicle on top of him like a fucking cardboard box. Don't mind Hulk, just going by. Beep beep. Nothing suspicious. Bad transmission. Bad suspension. Two Hulkbusters in the front. They're not gonna let this go. There's no way. Beep beep Hulk Jeep. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, man. Oh my god. Hulk truly master of disguise. I love that the super dramatic, like, fighting music is playing as I'm just walking around with this on top of me. Alright, time to brake truck. Brake free. It was Hulk all along! Wow, they were ready for me, though. The literal second I was up.
Fire away. It's gonna hit. Emergency!
That's a lot of cows!
On site, confirming salvo status.
Yoink. And for good measure. Anyways, Hulk busy, smash. That's weird. Said there was another enemy around me somewhere. Oh, now there is. Hulk say catch. Uh-oh. Not me. Don't catch me. You know what? I'm not gonna get any better chance. Let's go.
Bring the green man down and take the regulator with him.
Man! Hulk's got the slipperiest hands. Okay. I assume Hulk should smash.
Zero in on his position. Time for sunspot. Red light, red light.
All right, now these two still out here? Oh no, they left.
Fire salvo. Ready. Bird gate in time.
Ah! Damn it. Hulk want read hint?
Lock on. Fire. Fire salvo. Deploying now.
Hulk just want read hint.
Lock on. Fire.
Hulk just want read hint.
Take some interaction. Fire salvo. Deploying now. Lock on. Fire.
You know what? Hulk just done with everything.
Tracking flight path.
Hulk done now. Hulk just done with you all.
Fire salvo.
Hulk wanted to just read hint peacefully, but no. You all make sure Hulk have to smash. Hulk have no choice now but smash.
That is a clean hit. Hulk is a Class 5 goodbye, Control. On site, confirming salvo status. Confirm status.
That one tiny rock saved them.
Now, send emergency.
Oh my god, where is that one coming from?
Sir, Hulk is changing tactics.
Animated missiles. Crap. Use objects around you either as cover or as long-range weapons. Thank you, video game. I'm glad I got to all beat the shit for that. Anyways, Hulk smash. There's so much health just on the ground. More health. Where? Stray flying cow, get out of here. I thought the cow made that noise for a second. All right, let's bring our cube with us. Can hashtag calm Claire Hulk be the raid message? Please, Claire, I beg of you. I mean, that's gonna be up to what we feel 6 hours from now.
Coordinates are green and eager to fly.
Hulk just wanted to go as truck for costume party. Hulk trying to win best costume this year. Tony Stark cheat every year. Drop that off. Oh, I have to steal another truck. I have to do the truck nonsense again. Last year, Tony Stark won as War Machine and Rhodey won as Iron Man. Very convincing costumes. Oh, grab that. Oh, okay. It's actually just out in the open. That's like the biggest bait location ever. Like, you know I'm about to be attacked.
Taking the bait. We have a green light. Execute Operation Cerberus.
Execute operation, gonna get our ass handed to us. Target, thank you. Hulk want play catch too, you know. Hulk pretty good at it. Ah, crap. Come on, come on. No. No. Okay, there's just too many to do this with right now. Hang on. I gotta start weaning out some forces here. God, there's so many of them. Alright, I just need one of you. I just need one of you. Hi. Thanks for volunteering as tribute. Anyways, yeah, Hulk smash now. Why didn't it hit? Oh, crap. I just ran out of health. Alright, I need one of y'all to just come back here. Just come back here. There we go, now we're free. Thanks for all your souls. Hulk appreciate. Hulk leave now. Oh, kind of in trouble. Oh boy, this is not great. Yeah. That's the problem. I'm gonna have the fight around here and hope to God they do not destroy the thing. Oh, that works too. I'll take it. That's so much damage! Hulk needs souls. Hulk needs souls desperately. How'd the chopper survive? There we go. Alright, some breathing room. Where did I put that? There we go. Oh, hey, there's an icon up there. Oh, hey, there's a chopper after me. I'm gonna run now. Almost there. Almost there. Out of here. What the townsfolk are thinking while they're watching this go down, they're screaming like as they're gonna get murdered, which I kind of don't blame them. New Blonsky file. Freedom's Swan Song. You think they could have triangulated Hulk's hideout from all these jumps he's done? You would think. Or you would think, like, Samson would have told them. I'm sure since he was double-crossing, he probably wasn't, but...
I put in a file search for the regulator, and this is all I could come up with.
I guess their engineers were busy while I was away.
Please send to our location on warehouse area outskirts by a DPS courier. Okay, what was that move I said I wanted to buy? I assume it was critical mass level 3. Alright, I get level 2, but it gets me a 3rd section, so I'll take that gladly. This is 80,000, so I can get double air dash. Might as well get double air dash. Wait, I need super air dash so I can get double air dash? Whatever. I don't even think I can afford it now. A fucking course. I'm gonna grab this one too. Dr. Zeos, thanks for the raid. Oh, you know what? This might also be helpful. Hulk now meta in Smash Bros. Melee. Alright, how's ball and chain work?
Try following the on-screen instructions. You need to get a handle on these new powers.
To see the ball and chain weaponization, you will need to pick up a large crane truck. Pick up the vehicle using B and then Y to convert to a ball and chain.
That's the spirit.
That's not how that should work. Get the fuck out of here.
As if Hulk really needed to increase his power. Looks like we've given General Ross.
And it just blew up just as I went to the menu. Alright, so can I combo with this thing? Oh, okay, you know, it's got good range. It says there's a difference between Y and B, but it doesn't seem like there is. Or Y and X, rather. B is just throw. Whee! Hulk now have better zoning move. Alright. What's next? Hulk become Belmont now. Hulk stop Dracula. Freedom Swan Song. Are we going into a boss fight?
Bruce, they're closing in fast.
Just keep on the task of finishing the machine. I'll take care of the military.
I need roughly 10 minutes. It's going to be a bumpy ride. You've got to stop them from destroying the church.
Great. Nervous, Claire? There's not much room in the area for this, so I do worry a little. Also, he did say 10 minutes. I assume it will not literally be a 10-minute mission, but, you know,
Fast mover inbound. Avoid pattern X-ray Yankee Alpha. Evade, evade.
Alright, this is already annoying.
Engaging the enemy, Wingo.
You can get... that works too, sure, whatever. Hulk not complain.
Flags this property, damage control.
Oh, come on! Oh, great, now it's stuck on the church. Well, that would have been the perfect time to get him.
Target sighted, we're moving in, over. Tango, target encounter. Attack initiated, sir. Sir, my gyros are out.
Whee! Whee! Oh! Oh, that's a big boy! I'll throw faster, please! How about all these other buildings weren't important? What was that? No, whole clap now. Oh, we're so fucked. We're so fucked! Hulk, hurry up. This better kill. Please kill. Oh, please kill. Thank God. That was a little too close for comfort.
Create a path so our units can get through. Surrender banner.
Spin, spin. Shoot, one tank got through. Nope, tank, tank. Hulk, say no. Uh-oh. Maybe instead we should just do this. Okay, I was gonna use him as like a shield, but he seems to have just blown up.
Roger, Tango 1. Move in immediately.
Oh God, another big boy.
Report. Catholic Church been destroyed. Roger, that's ready. Going in, control. Tango, target encountered, over.
Shit, come on, give it to me. Thank you.
Control, he's getting riled.
Fuck, that barely did enough. That barely did anything to it. Hurry up, hurry up. Oh, that was a little too close. Oh, that's so close! I don't like how close that was. Anyways, Hulk makes shield now. Oh, never mind, that was it. So I would like to point out, for reference's sake, for those who were here last week, we were given the double damage code. Could you imagine if we had not had that active just then? That would have been miserable. I mean, we don't know. I don't know how much damage the Mega Buster does to the church.
This devil creature, can you be certain he's real?
Trust me. He's as real as the Hulk is.
Understood. I'm going to activate the machine. I'm sorry, Bruce. This next part will be very unpleasant. Good luck.
See Claire still completing games with the skin of her teeth as always. Look, I gotta keep it interesting for viewers. Oh, he big!
You're just a frightened child. You're a fractured piece of Bruce's psyche. A little boy crying out to be loved. And you're afraid of me. As you should be. Because I'm going to erase you from his mind. Hulk is not afraid. Hulk is the strongest one there is.
He said the thing! He said the thing! I was gonna say, no way that was it.
What I do out of love for you, child.
I'm sure you do. And what I do out of hatred for you. So, Hulk clap.
What are you doing, little beast?
Ow. Oh, move. That's so much damage. Well, the one thing I got going for me is that he's so big he can barely see me at times.
Your power is minimal.
And the eggs are back. Oh, cool. He got to do that during the cutscene. I love that. I love that for me. At least it wasn't that much damage. Speaking of damage, Bruce, do you mind? Well, I couldn't smash it until he got in the pit for some reason. Oh, shit. No, I'm good. Hulk smash egg.
What a charming display of temper.
Wait, did I take damage from that? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Come on over. I just got a big clap going for you. I'm your #1 fan. Oh, he's gonna grab me. My mind is stronger than... We have the same mind, you freaking idiot! We're both part of Bruce! Oh, good, more eggs.
Won't you join me, Bruce?
Two down. All the eggs. Now one good clap should do it.
Sweet boy. Such a good child.
Am I walking over here? I don't really want to, like, go over towards you or anything like that. Might save me some trouble. Thank you.
You can't keep me away for long.
Apparently I can send you to another planet, though.
That's far enough. We're just a child.
Kids grow up fast these days. Hulk fix brain. Hulk good brain surgeon. Want an odd fact about the Devil Hulk? Yeah, throw it at me. Martha, no. Why? Why do you know that name? Hulk owns Psychonaut. Hulk Gen X. Hulk have no childhood. Jesus Christ. Hulk find therapy. Very, very violent therapist. So anyways, is Devil Hulk free this weekend? I don't think he's your type, Cole. I mean, visually, but the murdering humanity part might not be your thing. The Garden of Good and Evil. With the devil defeated, one obstacle remains. Somewhere in the city, the abomination is loose. Banner knows that Emil Blonsky is undergoing the same transformation that brought about the emergence of the Devil Hulk. If left unchecked, the abomination will destroy everything in its path. A further, more sinister possibility remains. That Emil Blonsky is working in tandem with the mysterious creature known only as Mission Directive. The abomination must be stopped, but only one person can possibly stand in its way. The Incredible Hulk. Hulk buy moves. So in the comics, at least when Devil Hulk seemed to appear first, he actually defended Bruce and seemed to be the Hulk that likes Bruce best. Well, he's... We were talking about this last week, I think. Someone said that Hulk, or Devil, was basically like his, like, paternal love or something like that. It was, like, really, like, super defensive of Bruce. Like, I will keep Bruce safe by murdering everyone around him.
He's going insane.
It's a natural
Oh, that's just the
consequence
note.
of gamma radiation exposure. His mind is mutating along with his body.
My dearest, if there is a God, I want to see his face. I see only the devil in my reflection. God is avoiding us. That's kind of deep. And Mission Directive.
This decrypt doesn't tell us any more than we knew before. This is a digitally enhanced version of the image attached to the file. It definitely looks like he's keeping something humanoid in there.
Something doesn't add up here. Why was Blonsky ordered to find a cure for the gamma transformation?
Maybe he has another agenda. We've got to get to the inner vault and find out what he's taken such pains to keep secret.
Is it his wife? Is it his mom? His sister? She-Hulk? The vital importance of my true intentions for the understanding of the application of gamma ray technology are never revealed. To expose the truth is to endanger Mission Directive. To reveal this vulnerability is to compromise all I have worked for. Mission Directive requires that all data and feedback be carefully studied to determine relevance and application. This I vow, I will neither rest nor be swayed until I find a complete cure for Banner's disease. Yet a cure is on the horizon, for we have the sophisticated technology in our possession. Our time is in sight. Vigilance, patience, understanding. Okay, Hulk buy things now. It was his personification for a longing of a father figure. That's what it was. Okay. Oh, Ren. Sorry, thank you for the raid. Well, I'm going to assume if I try to buy double super air dash, it's going to get mad and tell me I need to buy the other one. Yeah. So let's get regular double air dash. I feel like we don't need air spike. Shield grind kick. Elbow drop doesn't seem important. Bowling's just funny. Spear impale might be helpful. Air critical atomic slam. Might not be bad to have. Tornado Frenzy. Got so many guns for 4 people. Look, if there's no kill like overkill. By the way, I finally had Tim Hortons today. I don't quite get the appeal, but they ain't bad. Pretty good. They've gone downhill a bit since that was like 15 years ago. They got bought up by Yum Corporation, the guys who own Burger King, something like that. But they still got their moments. How many moves am I missing? These 3 specifically. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 moves left. That's not that bad. It's just like a bunch of them are expensive. A bit, try a lot. I don't go to Tim Hortons that often. My usual Tim Hortons order is like a bagel belt, which is just a bacon, egg, lettuce, tomato sandwich for breakfast. What do you mean it requires Tornado Frenzy? Oh my god. Wait, didn't I just buy Tornado? Oh no, I must have clicked out of the menu. What the? Purchase move! Thank you. Okay, so if it's yellow, it just means it needs another move. That's all it is. Okay. Ah, the EBLT, egg, bagel, and tomato. Yeah, that's why it's called BEL, like belt, BELT. Just mix a word at that point. I just finished, quote-unquote, Undertale, so no kill like overkill is a very fitting phrase for the pseudo-final boss, yeah. Oh, hopefully you had fun, Vren. I'm behind on that. I've only done Chapter 1. Or blet. I don't think they're going to call it a bagel blet. That Tim Hortons wasn't allowed in America after the Great Donut War of '87. That was in the treaty signed by Tim Hortons and Dunkin' Donuts. No, Tim Hortons has been in America since, like... I'm trying to remember when we did that road trip. That was like 3 years ago? They've been down there for a while. They're just not everywhere. I think they had some weird thing happen where I remember they were supposed to be in, like, Safeways across America, and then people complained because they cut out either, like, Starbucks or Dunkin'. Something got shafted as a result. I just remember that whole conversation. That's about all I remember. They're mostly in the Midwest and Northeast. Yeah, that sounds right. They're close to the border, basically. Okay, what's our mission? Especially because, again, we're talking, like, Abomination is supposed to be out, right? Oh, wait, did we blow up the entire fucking thing? The hell is that? Wait, is that a fucking dust tornado? We're supposed to use, like, giant flares. Let's start the mission.
Okay, we've got a weird gamma radiation signature coming from a cave near the vault. It looks like Blonsky's undergone yet another transformation. The creature's headed back towards the inner containment area, Bruce.
He knows what he's doing. He wants to get back to the mission directive chamber in the inner vault.
Lord knows what he's keeping in there. We've got to stop him before he lets it loose on everyone.
Abomination is out? Good for them. It's kind of rude to assume Abomination is openly gay. He could be out on other things, you know. Or she, I guess, if I'm doing that implication. But no, nah. He's trying to get, I assume it's going to be his wife or something. That's usually the motivation a comic book would use to drive someone that insane.
I can't go on like this. I'm losing my mind.
You're going to gain the whole world. With this kind of power, who's to stop you? Banner's a mindless beast. Ross isn't far behind.
I don't want power. I want my life back.
You teach that water a lesson.
They took away your dignity, Emil. And now they're going to take you away from Mission Directive. They'll destroy everything. Unless you destroy them first.
Whee! Well, you'd assume that a bomb is an NB now? Okay, so yeah, it was literally a case of... Basically, we saw the damage before we activated the actual story trigger. So this is supposed to be all the shit that Abomination's blown up.
Holy moly!
Don't care.
All units, this is General Ross. Move back and form a new perimeter. We'll try to prevent the creature from advancing into the city.
Hulk brings shield just in case. Hulk escape from the city. Hulk rolling around at speed of sound. Places to go. Follow Rainbow. I kind of wish this moved a little bit quicker. Whoa! Okay, that works too, I guess. Follow me. Set me free. I do appreciate that while I'm riding this truck, barely anyone has shot at me. The one time I got shot at and it hit me was when I was off the truck. Oh, fuck's sake. I gotta kill you again. Oh, shit. Oh, anyways. Oh, shit. Yeah, come on over here. Yeah, come on over here. Yeah, perfect. Just stand right there. Just right there, right next to this giant explosion I'm about to cause. That didn't show up visibly for some reason. Damn it, I get iframes during this, but it takes so fucking long to start! Alright, fine, then I'll just fight you the old-fashioned way, Jesus. Hulk smash. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't see shit because of that camera angle. Grab thing. That's not grab. Well, now I can't do that. Alright, fine, Hulk hands it is. Apparently should have just done that sooner. I think while you were riding the truck, the general over the radio said something to the extent of don't shoot, just follow the Hulk and see what he does for now. Yeah, I know, I did hear that. He's probably at this point convinced that Hulk and Abomination are going to take each other out, or this is a chance for them to take both out at the same time. That would be, like, you know, the logical move.
Going inside.
Warning. Unauthorized entry in console mission directive. Level 15 clearance required. Warning.
Don't need clearance when you have a fist.
In console mission directive. Level 15 clearance.
Oh, please.
Warning.
Oh, God. Just hold on, baby. I'm here.
Blonsky.
I should have come back sooner. Oh, God. I've lost her.
I don't understand. Is this mission directive?
I only wanted to help her, Ben. That's all I wanted. She's gone.
What's happening here? Emil, who is she?
My wife, Nadia, and my unborn child.
Whoa, okay, I missed that note.
They weren't affected.
I was gonna do a swish and then they got me with the curveball.
Radiation and its effect on human tissue. It was a government program sparked by your previous research. She was diagnosed with ovarian cancer.
Emil, it's time to bring this to an end.
No! You created Gamma Transmutation Banner. You did this to her. My bloodline ends with me because of you and your damned experiments!
You killed them, you damn freak. And now I'm going to return the favor 1,000 times over.
By leaving! Blonsky was stupid enough to touch a radioactive canister with his bare hands. That's Darwinism at that point. The bloodline ends with you, bitch. Jesus. To be fair, he was pretty desperate.
Bruce, this is Samson. I know you can hear me. I need you to listen carefully. Blonsky's headed out of town towards the hydroelectric dam above the city. You've got to stop him before he can do any damage. There's not enough time to evacuate everyone unless you can hold him. Bruce, do you hear me? Bruce!
Bruce! Is he gonna flood the fucking city?
You're just a bad memory.
Destroy them both. None of those girls keep you alive. Squadron leader, we are go for a combat run. All weapons hot.
I'm not even, like, hurting him.
Engaging the enemy window. Sir, which one do we attack first? Oak is a class 5 goodbye. Firing on enemy.
Tamazar and Enzo, thank you for the raids.
Fire salvo. Rolling now.
Alright, I need shield.
Fast mover inbound.
Oh, shit. Give me shield. I can't tell if this is faster than me running or not. It just feels like it is. Oh, now I can damage him. Okay.
Lock on. Fire.
I'm very glad I brought the shield with me. The shield was the right choice.
Salvo. Tango, target encountered, over. Rolling now.
Seriously?
Now slow him down, pack him. Coming in too fast. Firing on enemy. Let it fly, boys.
Is he chasing me, or is he just vibing? There he is. Clap, clap! I thought he blocked that for a second. Why is the damage so slow to calculate on him? Hey, can you just fuck off? Oh, missed. Nope, didn't mean to do that, but whatever. There we go, that's better. That's a lot of cows. Alright, y'all need to stop fucking with me right now. Thank you.
Lock on. Fire. All weapons hot.
Missile pack. Please stop juggling me! Thank you.
Massive casualties. The line is broken.
I have like no health now because these fuckers will not stop chasing me. Alright, grab that. Where's that fucking jet that won't leave me alone? Yeah, that guy's got a good idea! Listen to that guy! Damn fair, you gotta stop him on each rampage while they're pounding his ass. Good idea. I think, isn't Bruce canonically bi? Or some version of him? Yeah, Lundea says it's right, so... I don't know where I heard it from, but for some reason I feel like I'm not surprised by it. Oh, there goes that shield. Grab. There's so much happening right now.
How the hell do we stop this thing, sir?
Hey, you guys mind fucking off, please? Thank you. Shut up your own ass, Ross. Jesus. Not the bounce I was hoping for. They really have no respect for Blonsky, do they? No, like, through the entire game, like, people just kind of shit on him. Which I get if he's doing shit like this. Doing a lot of overreach. Wait, what?
Squadron leader, we are go for a combat run.
Comes a couple cow. What are these? What is happening? Oh, I guess we're going this way. Mission complete. Sure, why not? We did so much. Next story mission, endgame.
Going in now.
Chat, here's the question. This is normally when I would take a break. This is the 90-minute mark of the stream. Are we taking the break, or are we pushing for endgame?
Green light team, cap strike on. You got anti-aircraft taking bases.
I don't mind, like, staying for a little bit longer and then we take the break after. It's not that big a deal to me. I'll pop a poll up. Polls up. Take a break or finish the fight? Push, it ain't long. Take the break, endgame might be a slog. If it's not long, it would finish it, then finish it, and you can start fresh after break. Take the break, building anticipation. If it's just the final mission, problem is it can be on the difficult side. Oh. I know the veggies made safe. I've been chatting with Reese in the background. Right now, 61% say take the break. Take the break, I need to go use the bathroom. Oh, yeah, okay, then fair. Seeming like it's going to be taking a break. First time you fought Abomination, he walled you for a bit, so who knows what BS he could pull. Yeah, I find it funny that he's gotten easier to fight since he no longer has that fucking Satsui move. You also have way more health and moves. Also true. What happened to the flights for Luca? So she originally booked a flight to leave at 1 a.m. this morning, but it was through Air Canada, which just went on strike, or at least their stewardesses and stewards and stewardesses did. So her flight got canceled. She got a refund, but during that she wasn't sure. There were days where she wasn't sure if it was getting canceled or not. So she booked a second flight that she could no longer refund. So she was basically at a point had 2 flights, and neither was canceled, because she did the other one through another airline, and Sunday she finally got the refund. So, yeah, instead of leaving at 1 o'clock our time, she left here like 10:30 our time. God, right? She's trying to travel during all this mess. Oh no, she's at her mom's house right now. So. Reese says, I showed her a new picture of you and she said you look very pretty and very young. Wow. It's so nice. 66%. Want a break. All right, 106 to 55. Then, easy peasy. All right. She managed to sneak some veggies in the confusion. She basically brought it as carry-on for snacks, so she married into that airport luck? Usually her luck cancels it out. Her flight luck is way better than mine. Pseudobite for 102. Poppy Yoshi for 95. Aussie Man for big old hundo. Gold Lightning, I read this one earlier, which says she's gonna smuggle you SpaghettiOs. No, not this time. Cloaca Work Pretzels gives us up to, you thought it was a username, and then another one too, but it was me, Dio. Device Wolf for 28. Res the Flyer says, hey Claire, managed to wrangle the power company to give me a deadline extension, so things are starting to look up. Good. Good to hear that. Hell yeah. GV Lego for 37. Res the Flyer says, Sir Stanford Lee presents the incredible Hulk. BB Primo for 80. Everlight for 95. Snowy Duck for 79. Teeny Panini for 119. Grease Lightning says, this whole final boss is just a metaphor for coming out as trans. I don't think it is in the grand scheme of things. Clay Dogs for 142. Seesaw 24 for 96. Lucas for 43. And Minty Puffs for 46. Thanks for subbing hanging, folks. Do I have anything in the carton? I do not.
You will give me an...
Alright, I'm gonna go to break. When we come back, I'll grab some Cocoms, and we'll finish up Hulk. So, game plan tonight is, once we're done Hulk, I'll just play some other game clearing stuff. I actually am gonna go to Shinobi 3 after, because I decided to play it on Sunday, after the stream, and I got 2 minutes away from the end of the game. And I only got the game over and didn't beat it because I fucked up a lot. Like, it was entirely my fault. So, probably can get the clear tonight. So, we'll see where we go after that, though, because I'm not 100% sure where I'm going after that. Back in a bit. A sun I need to check on. Maybe. Partoxin, yeah, I did see that Shinobi DLC, or at least I saw the picture of Eggman. I didn't actually, like, watch the video or anything.
Hello. Hello? I see chat sees me. Hi, chat. Do a flip? Okay. Did it. I don't know why you asked me to do a visual thing when I'm audio only, but I totally definitely did a flip. It was a big flip. I did whoop.
You
I
flipped?
just didn't make a noise. Oh, right. Your audio is coming out of my television because I was watching a movie.
Oh. How are you doing?
There we go. Now I hear you.
Well, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. I had a good day. It's mostly been spent watching Price is Right, Star Wars, or jamming out to Vocaloid music.
Having a wonderful time, living in the sunlight.
It's a very low-key day, I feel.
Yeah, I kind of needed it, to be honest.
Can you do a flip off towards chat? I mean, well, since it's been requested.
How do you feel about Superman on the Game Boy? I haven't played it, and hopefully never will. I would hope that I've learned my lesson.
Ominous energy, thank you.
But Superman. It's Superman.
Yeah,
Don't you like Superman?
Not that one. Not after sitting through all fucking 14 stages. That was a rough experience.
Don't it suck ass? That last stage is garbage.
I'm glad that I'm playing good games now, like Xenoblade 2 or coming up on Super Mario World tomorrow.
Yippee! Now blow chat a kiss. How's that?
Aw, that was adorable.
Are streamers legally allowed to learn their lessons? Sometimes. Depends on the lesson.
Every now and then. I mean, Superman Game Boy's not that bad. So.
You're allowed to learn your scuff lessons.
Yeah, usually my lessons have to come in the form of Emmy yelling at me and placing me directly into a minefield and just being like, "Get out, smile."
Oh, why do you need to be bonked?
I think he just wants to be bonked. Well,
that's valid.
I mean, since Cole's asking,
for that.
And my camera's not working. No, my camera's doing the thing. Hang on.
I missed it. Do it again.
Besides, I don't own Superman Game Boy, and even if I did, I don't have a way to
that can
record it.
That can be arranged. All right, Cole. I conveniently have this hammer, so if you just want me to just go to you, I can do that.
Oh no, it's just the opening of Justice for All. You're in my dream.
Put your head right next to your monitor and just go like bonk. There you go. Perfect.
You just need it playing like.
No, that song traumatizes me mildly now.
Wait, why? Hey.
Oh, the Dracula story. So.
Oh right.
Yeah, it's still showing a bit. Okay. No idea how I felt that. See, that's just like, that just happens. Like if you see something like really quickly happen like that, like you instant react because it catches you off guard.
Gwen popping off about the cow shirt, of course.
Yes. No, I have the cow shirt for the Mario Kart shirt.
Moo.
I feel really nice today, so I don't know why, because I slept like dog shit. So the only thing that's bugging me right now is
you look pretty.
I have my electrolysis scars right now. That's about it.
Yeah, I need a shave because my razor's still missing, but I'm probably gonna
I've
look
got
for
my
it
nice
tomorrow.
leggings on and everything. Like,
you got the moo.
I got the
nice.
moo. I got my chair stuck.
I mean, right now I look
Yippee.
like shit, but like I feel great. Like mainly because I haven't had to look in a mirror, but like, I think the reason I don't feel bad about dysphoria, other than just avoiding mirrors, is knowing that I'm gonna fix it tomorrow. You know, like just being like, this will happen. Also, I'm just in a good mindset. Like I feel great. This feels great after like fucking weeks of being in kind of a bad mood.
Aw, that's good.
Montaro, you feeling as good as we are? You sharing the good vibes?
Right.
That's good
I
enough.
finished Soul Silver today.
That's rad. I hear that's a good game.
Yeah, we caught Mewtwo. Even though Moltres took 45 minutes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Anybody who's just like, man, I miss when legendary Pokemon were difficult to catch. Fuck that.
Yeah, no. Hard pass. Alright, let's take a quick trip to Art Block and then we'll get back and finish Hulk. Alright, now these were submitted on yesterday's stream, but I didn't get a chance to actually read them out, so let's do that now. From Yudi, Icy's having computer issues, so I'm uploading the full art on their behalf. First up is Joanne. And then Icy got a message in, hello, yes, Icy here. Yudi's right about the ongoing computer saga as I've been having. And I'll spare you all the details. The saga does not have a happy ending. Uh-oh. But we're here to talk about this. So for Joanne, Yudi asked me specifically for her, and I'll admit I wasn't sure exactly what I was going to do besides something action-ish. But I knew two things. I wanted to do something new, and I wanted to convey her being the sporty one. So I got her in motion, and to keep up with the trend of her living through major Splatoon events, she has the Order Shot replica here. Ah, okay. I could not recognize the blaster. I was trying to figure out what it was.
She got Splatoon 3 recently. It's fun.
Followed up with this one of Juliana.
Ew.
Next we have Juliana. Icy surprised me with a second character art, but it was a great fit and helped me represent all 5 colors in the set. Thanks to Icy for participating in the Magic the Gathering project. As I stated before, Yudi only asked for Joanne, but admittedly, when he approached me about doing something for the set, I had this idea come up for Juliana pretty quick. This is actually a redraw of a piece I did for her back in 2020, but updated with a better presentation. I feel I got to include her sundial rune that's become synonymous with her when she starts tapping into her power. Now, obviously, both of them got cropped on the cards, but I wanted to share the full art. I had a lot of fun for both, and was glad to be included. Hope you like them, Claire. They're both very lovely. I'm going to bring up the old art here, too. Because, as always, you can tell there's been a difference between the different versions.
What's the difference?
Height.
You know.
Height primarily.
I mean, the lighting... I mean, there's a lot more backlighting in the new picture. I think that's one difference. Couple differences with the number of orbs, I believe. Yeah.
Icy getting better at art because he is a talented artist. Who
also that.
Deserves nice compliments.
Icy, I heard you do all your art with a mouse. Is that actually true? Because that's really fucking impressive.
I believe that is true. I believe I've heard that from the primary source himself. If I'm incorrect, I apologize, but...
That's wild. You did a fantastic job on these, bud.
I don't understand how you can use a mouse. I hate using a mouse. I use the trackpad.
Alright, showed these two. Jump up here, then. Initialize Proton John's intro theme from Popsky. Ooh, S-rank. From Gohan Skywalker. Oh, wow, hi, hello! I haven't posted anything here since, checks notes, February last year! Oh. Anyways, I haven't been around for streams lately, but I thought I'd at least do something for the Booru. Not too long ago, I stumbled onto the demo of Dead as Disco, a rhythm-based beat-em-up, which lets you import songs in free play. Interesting. So I did what came naturally, and I loaded in Initialize. I also loaded a video of me playing the theme on YouTube. You know what? I'm curious, I gotta admit. Because I've actually not seen this game, I don't think.
Oh, you haven't? I feel like you would like
Ooh.
No, this looks very God Hand-ish, sort of. So you had the fight on the beat?
Yeah.
Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
I think you're allowed to fight off beat, but it does way more effective if you're on beat. And it helps your score as well.
This is neat. This looks cool.
It's really satisfying. I played like a bunch of different like Queen songs and Daft Punk songs on this, and it's so like Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger is really good in this.
And it looks like it has some
Better,
Batman
Faster,
system to it too, because they're definitely doing counters and shit.
Yeah.
This actually really does look a lot like the Batman Arkham combat system.
A little bit, yeah.
I can see that.
This looks neat though. Thanks for sharing this though, Gohan. I appreciate that.
It's really good.
All right, where were we? Back here. As an MTG arena player, I want to nitpick. Joanne's card rules text should probably just say, this creature gains Shroud until end of turn, instead of until end of turn. This creature can't be targeted by spells. Oh. Well, that ain't on me. I don't know MTG stuff that well. Next up from Mooch. I'm a sucker for themes and had given Melsky the idea of a Kaijun and John Reel before, but I think she gets a pretty good Mothra form, eh? Ah, that's what you were going for on this one. Gotcha. Cute. Thank you, Mooch and Mel. And I noticed there's another one over here as well. I saw this on Blue Sky the other day.
Ew.
A double dose of John Reel tonight. This one's done by Vamp Pudding and sticking to the armor design made by Gishbent. I think I'll be kind of sticking with this as her old adventuring armor. I do have to admit, getting the old adventuring gear on does give a bit of excitement, even if it has become snug in a few areas. What, so you think, what do, oh, I see that's what you do. What do you think, young one? Do I still have that riz, as you would say? I felt dirty saying that, don't worry, it's okay.
I felt dirty hearing that, so...
Yeah, you're welcome.
Rizzle me this, rizzle me that.
Ew. Who's gonna riz on the big bad bat? Here's Vamp Pudding Social for those curious. Not safe for work, warning is heads up. This is very nice, Mooch. Thanks for getting these both done. Hell yeah. I panicked just now, holy shit. Wow, the hammer did nothing but fucking saying Riz in the mom voice is what did it? Wow. That's all it takes. I think the trick is making sure that I sound like as mom as possible and just saying the most awkward shit that I can think of. So if I just went here and just said skibbity toilet, I think that would probably cause a little bit of damage.
Claire, I'm in a good mood
little
today.
Skibbity.
I'm in a good mood today. Don't soil it. Don't soil it with your brain rot.
Let me have my fun.
No.
Give him the old rizzle drizzle.
Claire, please.
What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. I think that's half the point. Oh, I took damage, alright. Psychic damage. Good. That means it worked correctly. From Grease Lightning, Master of Stealth. This is so good. I can't believe this is an actual thing that fucking happened in the game. Claire, I'm taking psychic damage. I'm too weak for psychic damage. Or I'm too weak to psychic damage. I'm sorry, Zant. It's not going to be.
Are you a poison type?
Yeah.
Or a fighting type?
Thank you for knowing things. I was gonna say, I don't know who is weak to that.
Thanks, Greased. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's finish the game up.
I will say I've missed some of the Hulk streams, but I felt it was fitting that I need to toss my hat in at least once for the game about a green character who's also part of a system. I was just like, if I don't get in a single Hulk stream, it will feel like a missed opportunity.
Since I started streaming, I learned something, and that is why didn't I do it sooner? I love sharing my joyful experience with others, food or otherwise. Again, why didn't I do it sooner? Like, well, it's still scary in a sense. Like, you put yourself out to people when you do streaming. Like, for some people, that's beyond their comfort levels. And for others, you just kind of get used to that shit. Like I'm really used to this shit at this point.
As am I.
14 years lets you get used to it?
Yeah, it's funny that. The funny thing was, like, I think it was during the last TRG recording session. Tim and Emil said how many videos they had done on YouTube, and I was like, yeah, I haven't done that many videos on YouTube. But I have done, and I looked up the number, and I couldn't believe it, because I fucking forgot that was how many streams I've done. 1,441 streams.
Oh,
my goodness.
I don't know how many I've done.
Apparently I have...
I don't know where you didn't check that.
Well, see, Tenmar tracked all mine. That's why I have all this. According to Tenmar, I have streamed for 8,284 hours. Over the last, 2013. So yeah, last 12 years. Yeah, that is a lot. It's like Tim was comparing it to...
That is a lot.
How much did Tim say he had on his channel? Tim has how many videos on his channel? How do we even check that anymore? Did they get rid of where you can... Oh, yeah, 6,400 videos is on Tim's channel. And that's just on NCS. So I was like, yeah, I don't have anything close to that, but I do have this. And they were like, oh, shit. Because I hadn't even thought about that number in forever.
I have no idea how many streams I've done.
How many games have you...
Hmm?
Sorry, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I stream like 5 to 6 times a week, so like, but I also take hiatuses on occasion, so.
My YouTube says 649 videos, but I know that this also has some of the old, like, playthrough stuff I did, like, before streaming.
Hang on, someone said something I want to check on quickly. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, that's wild. According to this... Yeah, so there's 8,760, roughly, hours in a year. I'd streamed for 8,284, so I've almost actually streamed enough to cover an entire year. Time-wise. That's fucking crazy. That's so fucking crazy.
If you started on January 1st and you went to the entire end, you could watch all of Proton John by the end of the year.
Yeah, but you also wouldn't be sleeping the entire time, and so you would be dead by, like, February.
You don't know that.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Rip that guy, but I'm built different.
All right, let's finish her up.
According to my Discord, I've posted go live notifications roughly, and I mean say roughly because some of these aren't for my own channel, but 2,171 times.
Hulk, this message contains a coded subliminal. I'm hoping you can use it to track your target on the map.
Defeat Abomination.
You're all that's left. The military can't stand against Blonsky in this configuration, and if you can't hold him, thousands of lives will be lost. You've got to buy us time until the city's clear below the dam.
Abomination's nihilistic rampage ends here, where he intends to break the dam and cause destruction of the entire city below. He must be stopped. Built different, also known as drip-feeding white monster cans. Ugh. Ugh. All right, let's see how she goes. I assume this is the final mission of the game, since it's called Endgame.
Mm-hmm. And it's Abomination, and I think this is based off the movie, and that's like the last guy he fights before like it ends.
Probably.
I mean, Abomination is basically like one of the core Hulk villains, since he's equivalent of Hulk. And then like some of the other villains are just Hulk himself in different configurations.
I mean, Leader is different.
And I usually have enough energy to stream for about 2 hours. To be honest, I don't know how you do it. Well, to be fair, this is my job. Like, I don't have to go to a 9 to 5 and then do this. If I struggled doing that when I started. But like, I was lucky that when I started streaming, I was already self-employed, quote unquote. Like, if I had to juggle like another job and this, I would struggle. And even I only do it 3 days a week, but I do it for 6 hours. So.
I honestly don't know how I manage other than hyperfixating. Like I do 2 6-hour streams on weekends, at least 2 weekday streams that are about 4 hours, 14 for like 3 hours, and then whatever the hell on Monday. No, not 14 hours. 3 hours of 14, I should clarify.
I'll make you eat that.
No, this was made before the movie. So, no.
Is it?
The Eric Bana movie was out, but not the Edward Norton movie.
And that one didn't have Abomination in it, apparently.
Oh, yeah, it didn't. But that's wild, because he does the boxing glove thing he does in that movie.
I mean, that's the thing Hulk's been doing for forever, I'm pretty sure.
Really? I didn't know that. I'll admit I don't know much about Hulk's pre-MCU history besides, like, the Ang Lee Hulk.
Not the jet.
Most of I know of Hulk comes from both the MCU and Earth's Mightiest Heroes.
I really need to consume more Hulk content. I like what I've seen of the character.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Boxing
Problem.
Glove
Problem.
in this
Problem.
game was the inspiration for the movie.
I'm back.
Wow, that was anticlimactic.
Hulk smash.
Hopefully that actually stopped him. He did not do much damage. Wow.
That's not gonna help you.
I have like no health for this.
History belongs to the winners.
Hulk, why are you having such a hard time with this guy? I mean, Helmut Zemo could beat him.
Is that a reference to the cartoon?
Yeah, there's just a point where Abomination is like, you are tiny, I am strong, why are you the leader? And immediately Zemo beats him.
Like, I was just like, I don't remember that from the movie.
I mean, to be fair, Abomination is like way bigger than he was even earlier in the game. So that's why he's not doing like Tatsu's or Mitsatsu's to just kind of fuck with me, but he is way bigger.
Well,
and he's gonna throw
you
me
know
off.
what they
Yeah,
say.
there we go. Whee!
Should always be bigger.
Yeet. Into the drink.
You're just a bad memory.
And back in.
I have no health here, do I? Oh, the health is all the way up there. At least I think that's also, yeah, that's health.
First Mighty Seer Abomination is also kind of stupid. Yeah, he was.
I like what I've heard about Earth's Mightiest Heroes handling of Hulk.
Yeah, no, it was very good.
Oh,
it was very good until they got rid of him for like half a season for no reason.
Why is everything in slow motion?
I just really like Hulk and Banner's dynamic for most of the pieces of media I've seen. It's mostly MCU, but not exclusively.
I mean, they talk a lot. They talk a lot in Earth's Mightiest Heroes.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Oh, is that it? Is that game?
Oh, he's doing the Mario 64 throw.
Yeah. So long, gay Abomination.
Looks like.
Rawr.
You didn't win, Banner. Nobody ever wins when you're involved. When they print the morning edition, do you know what the headline is going to say?
I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
No. Survivor.
So you went through all that work and then he just blew it up anyway.
Yep.
Great.
Yeah. And killed himself in the process. Meanwhile, we're just up here.
Good, we made a... Yeah, this dam will work better than the one...
The professional one, yeah.
A dam burst today, releasing almost 20 million metric tons of water. In a statement released this morning, General Thaddeus Ross blamed the Hulk for the devastation.
Of course.
We had the cure. It was right there in front of us.
Dreams always are, Len. But you can never reach out and take them, now can you?
We could start again and finish this time.
Hulk of engineering
I
degree.
know I can persuade them to let me help you.
I can't stay here. They're too afraid of the Hulk to let you try. I guess this is me, Len. I'm not a person anymore, I'm the Hulk. And I can't force people to understand.
Dr. Banner, remain where you are. You are in our sight.
This doesn't make any sense, Bruce. You don't have anywhere to go.
Who does?
People with houses, usually.
Yeah, families. Homeowners.
That cut really gets me for some reason. Just like, who does? Hard cut to Hulk running away. I just imagine, like, instead of the big transformation, he just poofed into the Hulk and ran off.
Congratulations, you defeated the Abomination and have completed the game. You have now unlocked all these rewards. Hard difficulty. Challenge yourself with a harder difficulty level. Nope. Replay story. Replay the game with all the moves you have already unlocked. You can access this option via the church. Savage Banner. Savage Banner is now available for purchase in the Buy Moves menu. You may need to replay story to get enough Smash points. Abomination. Enter in this code Villain at the code input menu to play the game as Abomination.
What a kind of basic code. But I don't know what else you can make it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you could make it that wouldn't be like as obvious either. Like, yeah, Villain's kind of on the nose, but so would be Blonsky or Abomination. Yeah.
I like how there's not even credits. What?
That is a bit weird.
Hulk want to go to church?
Take Hulk to church. I'll worship like a dog.
I hate that the same thought crossed my mind too.
It did mine as well. I just didn't commit, so thank you. Thank you for that. Somebody needed to.
I've seen the color of my soul, and it's black. I've seen the color of my soul, and it's black.
No survivors.
Oh.
Counteracting the terrorist threat.
Oh my god. I should have seen this. He already knows the city's main weak spot.
The lyrics fit too. That's the worst part.
He's gonna bring it right down on our heads.
I mean, Hulk usually is the saddest, wettest man, so yeah.
Oh, this is just a note saying they were gonna break the dam. They said I had a new move. What was that? Savage Banner. 1,000,000 Smash points. No! No!
Do you have enough for that?
I don't. I need 1,000,000 points. I have 370,000.
I do love that, though. That's really funny.
That's a really, really funny way of doing it. Holy shit.
Oh, I love Metroid. Yep, basically. The Justin Bailey code.
Fucking 1,000,000 Smash points, though. Jesus. Code input. Villain.
Hit Banner's OnlyFans account.
Oops.
V.
I can't believe code V didn't work.
V for villain.
Oh, it's exactly the right amount of letters.
Yep.
Who would have guessed?
Abomination.
If only Abomination could put on the Canada shorts.
No, I guess there's the credits right there, so I guess I have to go to the menu to see the credits of who made the game, which is a little silly, but...
You gotta go to church in order to see who made him.
Are there any Smash Point codes online? I don't know what cheats we haven't gotten.
I could look it up.
Same sound effects. I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping we'd get some Ron Perlman sounds.
That's sad.
That means probably Savage Banner probably uses the same sound effects too.
Yeah. Although if it would be really funny if they just had Bruce's VA just record all those sounds. It'd be so good.
Or if they just removed the distortion on it.
Does he look bigger than Hulk? Yeah, he does, actually. Bigger and nakeder.
I have good news and I have bad news.
Uh-huh.
There's Smash Point codes.
Yes.
They only go up to 15,000.
Which means I've already gotten them. There's Smash 5, 10, and 15, right?
Yeah, I didn't realize you couldn't double down.
No, I've already got those 3 specifically.
Did people tell you all the codes?
Gorilla now.
What'd you say, Star?
Did people tell you all the codes?
No, I've gotten, was it 16 of them we did? MDG, debut album.
Goodbye.
I do feel like I've just got a bigger, nakeder, balder Hulk.
There's a Mr. Fix-It.
Yeah, we already got that one.
Yeah.
That we turned that one off because he would not shut up. Oop, there's a hint. Use your full screen
I
map to
think which
determine the
one
best
you wouldn't
route.
have. You sure you didn't do them all?
I mean,
I remember
this boost evasion.
I definitely remember y'all doing the cow missiles, or at least talking about it.
Yeah, cow missiles is on. Gorilla is on. I mean,
There's
to be
black
fair,
and
there's a
white
menu. Oh
sepia.
shit, where's that menu that showed every single code we had? Hang on.
Also, apparently you could unlock Abomination early. You can't unlock Savage Banner early, but you could have unlocked Abomination at any time.
Huh. So we could have had Abomination kill Abomination?
Yeah.
Yeah, so these are all the cheat codes we have. Suit Fit, Villain, O Canada, America, Fish and Chips, Deutsch, Mutanda, Furagu, History, Pillows, Destroy, Bring It, King Kong, Smash 5, 10, 15, and Cheese Gun.
Froggy says, the code Froggy says wild traffic.
Just Froggy?
Froggy. Froggie.
Froggy.
Trying to see if there's any. I think you have most of the ones. Oh, I guess there's another one here that I don't think you listed.
Froggy, are you playing
This
in
code cannot be
traffic
activated
again?
yet.
Huh?
I have to do something to unlock that one, apparently.
It doesn't.
Huh.
I spelled it right. It was Froggie, right?
Well, yeah, it would have told you this code didn't work if that's
True.
the case.
We actually have to find
Huh.
the comic for it. Oh.
I assume that means the other one that I found, Pillows, probably wouldn't work either.
Pillows we
Or
already
Transit.
unlocked. Wait, what does Pillows do?
Low gravity.
Yeah, we already got that one.
Yeah, there it is.
So it sounds like we didn't miss many codes.
Yeah, there's transit for mass transit on and off. The rest of this looks like you either would have already done it or is not very entertaining because it's just like you get more health, you get more damage. It's like
yeah, double
okay.
damage, double power collectibles.
Yeah.
We have those, yeah. Though that made the game like way easier and way more like fun, I guess. Because it just felt like we were just like going. It felt like a playground at that point.
Wait, the codes are all locked to finding stuff in the game, then why are they codes? They could just be
I mean,
like,
that's
hey,
the same.
you did
That's
thing.
the same way how Banjo-Kazooie works.
Yeah.
Yeah. But does Banjo-Kazooie lock you off from using those codes early?
Yes.
Oh, that's weird then.
At the very least, the power-up upgrades, they are locked until you find the Cheeto.
I like it when games do codes that they do tell you, but you can unlock them early if you either already know it from like looking it up a past playthrough or like one of those cheat guidebooks.
Oh, okay, so it even shows which ones we're missing technically if you know the order that they're unlocked over here. Hogshead!
Yeah, like the Lego game Spell Clover. That's part of what I was thinking of.
Oh, there was one thing I wanted. We don't have enemy render gallery. That's sad. What do we have in the making of? We can watch them make the game.
Video.
This is the gym that I'm going to show you. This is the tool.
I
designers
miss
use.
these
I'm a
so
designer, and I wanna
much.
say, okay, well, what's
I
it
so
like
wish more games came with this.
To play at response level 1, is that too easy, too hard?
I need to watch the one
What
for
is most
Psychonauts
fun
2
to
I
play?
mentioned when we
The
were
gym
playing through
allows the
that.
designer to play with these numbers.
I'm curious what they blurred. Probably the controller so that this could go in any release.
Probably, and maybe any sponsored things like.
To a height of 20 meters. So
Did you see the giant Hulk hands in the background, by the way?
No, I think I missed them. I'm sure they'll come back.
Max charge jump, you should jump twice as high.
on the fly, change it, try it. I could bump it up to 6, down to
Oh my
5.
god,
I
that
could-
keyboard.
Oh, there they are. Now I see them. There's a couple Hulk hands there.
I did do a lot of the effects, basically kind of built up an effects database that we
I
use
love
to
the
blow up robots,
CRTs.
basically, or
This is
damage
so
them, or make them smoke, or
2000s.
make them light on fire, or anything that blows
Oh my
up
god, they blurred the Windows UI.
That's me.
Fire, fire.
I mean, even the early version of this looks pretty decent.
Every effect took up a chunk of memory. In Hulk 2, we have a way of instancing the effects. So basically,
Hulk
means
2?
each effect.
I think it's
is
just
There one
iterations
before
or
that?
like
another
versions.
effect. Before we could have one effect, we can maybe have 10 in place of
More
one
Hulk
effect now,
hands.
So maybe 10 times.
I think every desk has a pair of Hulk hands on it by the looks.
Good. I kind of always wanted those Hulk hands. I think one of my cousins had them at one point. They were fun.
Think of it as base camp and then climbing the mountain. While we're climbing the mountain,
More Hulk hands.
4-week milestone 16. And we have a demo in 3 weeks at VUG in LA.
This milestone build is being used for our final official focus test.
We need to make sure that it plays right. We put it in gamers' hands and said, here's a new idea. Here's weaponization. What do you think?
Honestly, so fun.
So that was something new and surprising.
We have a database that we maintain, has over 3,000 gamers. We wanted to make sure they had not played Hulk before, at least this particular version of Hulk, and so it was a fresh, new experience for them.
It makes it incredibly hard to try to grab and punch a helicopter while you're flying by them at 40 miles an hour.
That doesn't give you like any type of control in the air. It's very interesting and exciting.
Focus group participant Mike.
Is actually going into the game.
It was really cool because I had enough to say about it.
Imagine one of these guys buying the game and seeing themselves in the making of.
Making of the game, and it's just makes you feel kind of important.
I wouldn't be surprised if any of these guys like end up working in the industry at some point.
They might have.
Things that we know we need to look at, and so ultimately, it's very valuable. It's going to help us make a lot better game.
Why wasn't
I will
this?
admit,
Why
I
does
still
this
get a
PC
bit
port?
I still get a bit confused when I see the new icon. I'm like, wait, what's that? Oh, right, that's me.
Yeah, this didn't get a PC port because this is like original Xbox and PS2 and GameCube. That era rarely got PC ports, and that was when like PC ports of console games were kind of eh. It really was the 360 era where they kind of became parody.
For a second, I was gonna say like, oh, well, why has it got widescreen? And then I was like, oh, well, yeah, some of that gen did have widescreen support.
Widescreen occasionally was real.
All right, well, it looks like that's it. That's Hulk. Well, this was fun.
It did look fun.
Credits are just on the front. There's like no in post-game credits or anything because I guess it's just a sandbox game. They might have called it Hulk 2 because they consider this the sequel to Ang Lee's Hulk tie-in game. Did they work on the first one? Because they were talking about working on Hulk 1, so... This game marks the first time that Fred Tassciore voiced the Hulk, and he's voiced him in many, many projects ever since, up to Marvel Rivals of last year. Basically, Fred's become what Steve Blum is to Wolverine. Ah, that's cool.
Yeah, Fred's Hulk is great.
Hulk, glad you beat Hulk's game. Hulk, work hard on it. Hulk hard, find hard to program with giant hands and tiny keyboard. Alright, well with that, it is time to go to another game, I guess.
You got any other games on your docket?
Yeah, I'm gonna play Shinobi 3.
Hulk got master's degree in programming, but not sure how.
Probably go with PhD, as Banner has at least. Thank you so much for playing Hulk's game. Alright, I'm just going to do a bunch of random retro games tonight, see if we can get some clears. I played Shinobi 3 after we had done it on stream on Cookie, and I got, I think, roughly 2 minutes away from the end of the game according to a long play I looked at. I was like one room away from the final boss. But I fucked up platforming and just lost a bunch of lives due to stupid moves, so I think we can do it no problem. I remember playing this game in a Best Buy, then asked my parents for it, but they got me the Hulk from 2000s, not this one. Ooh, that's a bummer.
Aww.
Final thoughts on game? I liked it. I feel like the difficulty without the codes is a little tricky and a little like hard because man, they rush you like crazy. But I almost feel like the code also makes it too easy as a trade-off, so it's like this weird balance. So, but it was fun though. Camera, like, if I played this in full when it came out, I would have had a fantastic time. It's a bit aged now, but I mean, like, that's how it usually goes. That's how early open world games are. But no, I had a good time with it. I liked it. Phantom, yeah, I mentioned it earlier. Yeah, Eggman's gonna be the new Shinobi.
Ooh, cool.
Oh yeah, the bosses also were the worst part of the game, hands down. Trust me, you made it look easy with double damage. Yeah, no, I noticed that, Danny. Especially considering like the previous streams, like some bosses just were brutal, and then we just got through the rest of them no problem after we got that code. I didn't realize you had double damage on. Yeah, we got double damage on it near the end of last stream because we went and we found the code. Someone was like, "Yeah, go to this lighthouse and you should get it." I'm like, okay. We had double damage and healing on, fast healing. Or sorry, more healing rather. So energy would give you like double the health. You took up bosses that were supposed to take several minutes in 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah, it was still slow. That's still a long time for a boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
It's also hard not to enjoy when Hulk uses a truck as disguise. That was funny as fuck. I'm so glad no one spoiled that for me. So glad. Feels like an 8 out of 10 licensed game, which is like a 7 out of 10 or 6.5 out of 10 light game in general. And I probably would put it around like, I'd probably run 7.5. Yeah, that's probably right. Maybe an 8.
Friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Captain Joe, thank you for the gift sub bomb. Hulk truck emote when? I don't know how I would even do that.
The truck with like a green face and then legs underneath.
I just imagine, since I missed the actual stream itself, I just imagine him holding it up like one of those cartoon characters who's got a barrel on suspenders.
Hiding like the like in Pirates with the boat.
Alrighty, let's boot her up. Oh, I guess I go back over to this one now. I think I still need the flashing light warning for this one. I don't remember.
Were you playing this yesterday?
Yeah, that's what I was playing when I was in the call with you yesterday.
Yeah.
So yeah, either afraid it was while we're still in call or after I hopped out, I got a room or so away from the final boss. Just going right into Shinobi? Yeah, figured why not.
Shinobi.
Monkey D. Luffy. Got your dude coming.
My friend will have this thing open in no time. Damn it.
One sec, let's check something.
Are you on the lookout for ninjas?
Oh yeah, of course. All right, let's see how she goes.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
3.
Smile.
Oh, there are 2 more difficulties past normal. Ew.
Interesting.
Let's stick with normal.
Nice change your icon. Very nice. Yeah, it was fun making this.
Well, if you beat Revenge and Shadow Dancer as well tonight, I don't know if I'm gonna be able. Shadow Dancer, maybe. I've heard Shadow Dancer is the easiest Shinobi game. But I don't know otherwise. Does this game have a lot of copyright stuff for the bosses, like I think Spider-Man? No, that's Shinobi 2. This is Shinobi 3.
This is the one that's on NSO, correct?
Yes. Sorry, hang on, I got a message about something. This game doesn't do the whole beat on hard difficulty for true ending, right? No, thank God. That's honestly more of a Konami thing. Konami was notorious in the era for doing that. Most other companies didn't do that, thank God. The real trick is I don't remember where every power-up is, and that's going to be the thing that's going to make things go faster. It's like every time I get hit, I lose the power-up, but I think the kunai do like triple damage if I actually have like the fireball ones.
Mm-hmm. Kunai with chain.
But there's no chain on that kunai.
Shh.
You
Don't
say that,
mention
but
that part.
Turtles 4 is the only game I know that does that, and the other Ninja Turtle games I've played don't do that. Let's see. Contra 3 does it. Buster Bust Loose, Tiny Toon Adventures does it. Turtles 4 does it. Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters does it, at least on the NES. I don't remember if it does on the SNES. Those are the only ones that come to mind right now, though. So, but like I said, like basically, it's almost always been Konami's bit. Shit. But is this one of those games where if you play it on easy, the game stops halfway through and calls you a bitch? No. The only Genesis game I can think of that does that, ironically, is a Capcom game, The Punisher. If you play the Punisher arcade game on easy on the Genesis, like after like stage 3 or something, Kingpin just walks out in like a dark void and says like, "You can't defeat me" or something like that, and then the game just restarts.
I don't know why I expected it to be Frank instead. Just be like, really easy. You know what wasn't easy? Losing my wife and kid.
And they're not gonna go that far. That'd be so fucked up. That would be so fucked up.
It's not always about the easy mode. It's about the Mets, baby. The Mets. Gotta love the Mets. Let's go Mets.
Street Rage 3 does that? I didn't realize Street Rage 3 did it. Both Golden Axes do that? Oh my god, of course. Well, I guess that was a Sega thing to do then, as well. I remember at least with the Punisher arcade game, my friend used to rent it, and we kept getting there and kept getting confused what it was, but like we would keep having like this, because we didn't realize like who Kingpin was at the time, because we had like the 90s Spider-Man cartoon, that was about it. But, and I know he's in that, but like, didn't know. And he would just walk out in like this dark area, and we're watching like a kind of half blown out CRT. So you just see like this weird large blob of a man walk out and taunt you, and then the game resets, and it's like, what the fuck keeps happening? Let me see if I can find that clip.
Imagine instead it's Spider-Verse Kingpin telling you can't beat him. So it's just his face, and then the rest of the screen is all black.
Alright, I found the video, but it's just not loading right now. There we go.
The Spider-Verse design for Kingpin is so funny.
Oh my goodness.
Quite a pitiful attempt to bring down my organization. Why don't you try the normal mode, tough guy? You can see why the end. You can see why that stuck with us as a kid, so.
Why did they put copyright 2020 on this video that's footage from like a 90s Genesis game?
I know, the no swear gamer really wanted to make sure you knew when he made it.
Yeah. It was important.
Man is a fridge? My god, yes he is. The sprite is gigantic.
Why'd he limp into frame?
Because that's just his walking speed.
Look, he's old, he's slow. Takes him a while to go places.
Who do you think would win, Bane or Kingpin?
Bane only because he has the drug, Venom. If Venom is not a calculation, I might give it to Kingpin.
Wilson Fisk could eat Bane.
He probably could.
Not wrong. Not wrong. Hang on a second, I gotta check something here. I think Reese just messaged me.
I think one of the funniest comparisons is that, like, if Batman and Spider-Man swap villains, Spider-Man would do so much better, and Batman would be in, like, Batman would be in hell, basically.
I think the Kingpin can fight the Hulk on his own, but I might be pulling that out of my ass. I wouldn't be shocked if there was a time that Hulk and Kingpin fought.
Rob, I would not be shocked by that either.
Oh my god, I hate the fucking double jump in this game. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, I just remembered. So you know the Amalgam comics where like DC and Marvel crossed over together?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure out of all the fucking characters they could have fused Kingpin with, and there are a lot of like criminal mastermind, like underworld kind of villains in DC. They picked the Riddler.
What?
Hold on, I need to find this just to cite my sources.
Hulk and Kingpin did fight. The most notable encounter was in Hulk 228.
Yeah, he's called the Big Question.
What? Huh?
The big question.
Sure?
The Big Question.
I love it.
Apparently, he shares a tower with Doctor Strange Fate.
Doctor Strange Fate's a good combo. That's a solid one.
Had been hunting Dare the Terminator, which is Deathstroke and Daredevil fused. Cat's Eye.
They didn't go for the obvious one of combining Slade and Wade.
No. I don't know if Deadpool was popular back then.
Probably not.
Oh my god, the Cat's Eye is an amalgam of Elektra and Catwoman.
That makes sense.
Read the Sonic Justice League crossover. I did not read it, but I would see things that would show up every so often. And that was very entertaining. Like where Flash apparently was clowning on the Deadly Six.
I love this picture that they've picked for the Big Question. It looks like if Wilson Fisk was dressed in like a green coat with a big question on his tie, and the thing he is saying in the frame is, "I ask the questions here."
That is so freaking cheesy. Oh my god.
Oh, now I'm just going down this rabbit hole. There's Green Skull, which is Red Skull fused with Lex Luthor.
Who would Brainiac fuse with?
Let me see if I can find
MODOK,
it.
maybe?
Maybe. I don't... Oh,
Ultron would make sense.
Galactiac.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, Galactus and Brainiac. There's also apparently a Brainiac 5 one with Martin X? I don't know who that is.
That doesn't sound familiar. Was Captain Marvel fused with Captain Marvel? God, I hope they would do that.
That would have been really funny.
So, about that.
Oh no.
Please tell me it happened.
Captain Marvel is an amalgam of DC's Captain Marvel and Marvel's Captain Marvel.
Oh god. They probably did the crossover just for that joke.
By shouting the word Kree, young Billy Marvel can become the adult hero Captain Marvel.
I love it.
This is so fucking stupid. In the best way, to be clear. That's positive. That's like, this is amazing.
Okay, next question. This is probably like an obvious yes, but did they fuse Thanos with Darkseid?
I'm almost certain I saw that before.
Yeah, that's like...
Thanos side.
Yeah.
That's a softball. This is only like tangentially related, but have either of you heard about Combo Man?
What?
No.
No.
Combo Man is a Marvel superhero that is a fusion of, like, I want to say, like, 15 other guys. And he gains his powers by eating combos.
What?
As in like restaurant orders?
As in combos baked snacks.
Oh, that's a brand tie-in, baby.
Yeah. The Marvel wiki lists his powers as those of Hulk, Cyclops, Iron Man, Magneto, Punisher. Which, like, does he have
What's the power of Punisher?
other
You're
than
good with guns?
What is... Okay, what do they mean by Iron Man's power? As in, he just gets a suit after eating something?
No, he doesn't even get the whole suit. He gets a part of the suit. He does not get the whole suit. I'm going to post an image of this character in VIP room, so at the very least Montaro can see. I know you're busy playing the game.
I need to see this.
I'm so glad I was able to bring up Combo Man.
This can't be the first time we've had this conversation. I'm getting deja vu off of this.
Oh my god, this is... That's certainly a way to design this character.
Oh yeah, no, I have seen this before. This is not the first time. Someone showed this to me on the Booru. I almost feel it's got to be Gokai. But I have definitely seen this absolute nonsense before. There's no way in hell I've never seen this before.
So, to finish the list of characters here, like, okay, it's Hulk, Cyclops, Iron Man, Magneto, Punisher, Captain America, Sabretooth, Carnage, Daredevil, Spider-Man, Century. That's Century as in, like, the 100-year time period, not Sentry as in, like, that thing
as
from
in
Turret
another
2.
rival character.
Human Torch, Silver Surfer, and Gambit.
Gambit was the shoes, huh? They had to use the shoes for Gambit?
Yeah. What I love best, so the powers are throughout the entire body. It is not just their segment. But I love that if it was just their segment, the part that is the guy that has no powers but being good with guns, right on where the heart would be. So you could easily shoot him in the chest and he'd just be dead.
Such a garbage design, dude.
I think the funnier part about that idea is that he got the strength of Hulk, but only on his head. Only his hair.
Hulk hit, Combo Man headbutt real good.
If I remember right, if you guessed... Yeah, if you managed to figure this out and list all characters included in Combo Man, you could win a hat and jacket featuring Combo Man. So if you wanted to wear this man on a jacket, all you had to do was guess the various different parts he was. Also putting
Glory
Carnage
all
in there is
because
so
Hulk
rude.
worth it. Thanks, Andrew.
I found it so funny that
Doesn't Lobo the
Sabretooth, they
Duck.
put Sabretooth in that Wolverine.
Yeah, that one threw me off. I was so confused by that. Like,
Because, like,
some
almost
of these
everyone
guys
else is a
aren't-
good guy, and, like, Magneto sometimes plays a good guy, but, like, fucking
Well, I mean, they all-
Sabretooth?
I mean, the
Carnage is
I mean,
in
the
there,
timing
so,
it
like-
could have been with the timing could have been when X-Men was not popular.
But yeah, also Carnage is in there. They could have added Venom, but I guess he would just have like just black elbows.
Not again. Okay, good, we're good. Can't believe we got fucking crushed there because I accidentally tapped back to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
But Cyclops in there, you raise a good point.
Ultra Force. Okay, now I gotta know.
Magneto is a good guy, depending on his mood and the continuity. Yes.
Oh, these guys look relatively normal.
Whoa! Whoa! That was close.
Mm-hmm. But you made it.
This
Lobo
Combo
the
Man-
Duck? No.
Yes!
Yes, yes,
I'm
I've
so
seen
glad
this
someone
one.
mentioned
I've
that.
seen this one before too.
I'll grab it for Montaro's sake. I'm so glad someone mentioned Lobo the Duck. Because it's so fucking funny.
Oh, that's my controls reversed.
That was one of the first ones I learned about. Because I think Linkara covered Amalgam a while back. A long while back, I think, at this point.
Holy shit, the fucking charge shot does so much more damage! That boss took forever on Saturday.
Oh my goodness, this is beautiful.
Yep.
He's so beautiful.
I've definitely seen someone with using this fucking avatar. There's no way. I have not.
Boss! Look at him. Look at how majestic he is.
Still got the cigar in
The
his mouth.
majestic space duck.
Spider-Man's dead. That's
That's Dr. Fate.
Dr. Strange Fate.
That's Dr. Fate. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
this is the
yeah,
this is
'cause
the
it's the
combo,
amalgam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incredible. I thought the gun belt was
Speaking
his
of-
beard.
Boss! Yes, Howard the Duck. Speaking of Lobo, I hope he's in the next season, My Adventure of Superman, just because I need him to do the Akira slide while in the air.
Is he considered a Superman character? I know he's like in the cartoon, or it was in the 90s
Yeah,
cartoon.
I mean-
but like, isn't he
I mean,
technically
yeah, but they
someone
also
else's
have been-
main villain? Or
I don't know
anti-hero,
about that,
whatever?
but they've been taking a lot of inspiration from the animated series, and also they kind of don't care whose villains there are. One of the main villains in the series is Slade.
Okay, sure, why not then? He is actually mostly a Superman villain. Oh shit.
You know what's one amalgam that drives me insane, though, in this collaboration? So, I would assume most would know about Flash.
Yes.
Like, who is your first thought when you think of a counterpart in Marvel for Flash?
Probably Quicksilver.
Too bad it's Ghost Rider.
What? Fair enough.
Huh?
You know, I'm a bit shocked that Ghost Rider didn't get the combined with Lobo, but Lobo the Duck is way funnier.
I forget what they did with Quicksilver. I don't know, because I think some characters get multiple fusions, so they might have done Quicksilver and Flash, but they might have also just forgot him. No! What?
The fusion is called Speedy.
Johnny Quicksilver is the amalgam of Quicksilver and Johnny Quick. What? I didn't know that character existed. What do you mean, who the fuck is Johnny Quick? Is that Kid Flash?
No, that's Wally West.
Who the hell is Johnny Quick? Who the hell is...
Could be John. Maybe it's Johnny Quest, like the old cartoon Hanna-Barbera cartoon character.
No, it's Johnny Quick.
Johnny Quick is a Flash villain. Huh.
I guess that makes sense with Quicksilver's role on occasion. I'm just curious who they put with Wanda.
Oh my god, this fucking double jump is so
Zatanna.
annoying. There we go. Zatanna with Wanda? I mean, that would make the most sense.
That may make sense.
Yeah, that's what they did. Also, no, they didn't put Iron Man with Batman. They put it with Wolverine. But I think that makes sense thematically, since they're both kind of broody and edgy.
Who did Thor get combined with?
I'm not sure.
Wonder Woman is honestly the one I would think would make the most sense, but I don't think they would have done that.
It looks like it's Orion.
Okay, that makes Orion makes sense, yeah. Green Arrow, Speedy, probably Speedy. Oh wait, no, Speed.
Green Arrow got Hawkeye, but...
Yeah, Speedy is Speedy is Green Arrow's protege.
Yeah, Green Arrow and Hawkeye fused together, but he's still named Hawkeye, which is weird. Like, Green Arrow just got completely just fucked out of the equation when it comes to the name. There's apparently a few examples like that, like Huntress is still just called Huntress.
There's Bat Thing, a combination of Man Bat and Man Thing.
Thor also got Superman? I thought Cap got Superman. And apparently, apparently Bucky got Supergirl, which is very funny.
Which Supergirl would this have been? Is this Kara or is this a different Supergirl?
I mean, there's really only isn't there only just Kara and Power Girl?
Yeah, there are a couple others. Super Soldier.
Yeah, it's Kara.
I guess that makes sense. They're also both like they're both out of time people. I guess Cap it would be too, but
Why are
How is this how I'm learning?
bombs?
How is this
Johnny
how
Quick
I'm
was a
learning there's
Golden Age superhero. Then they made the crime syndicate Alt Earth and reused the name. Ah, interesting.
Thank you, Six Shanks. This will be handy.
Man,
Trying
someone
to
said
think if there's
they
any
just...
other ones.
There we go, now I got it. Oh, I think I'm actually taking more damage from this shit. Yep, this pattern's fucking me up. Nope. I try to follow someone else's pattern. It's
Dr.
getting me
Doomsday.
in trouble here. I figured this out last time. I think it was that, right? There we go. Yeah, there we go.
These are interesting combos.
And nothing else is really sticking out to me as absurd as those other ones.
I mean, Green Goliath is kind of fun. Hank Pym and Hal Jordan.
I mean, Hal also gets a fusion with Cyclops, and I was just like, that makes too much sense, given both of their personalities.
Oh, thank God.
Yippee!
Salvaged it after how bad that start was. Someone had mentioned they just kept kicking off of him to do damage, and I was doing it wrong, clearly.
But you still won.
True, why? It's only because I had 2 sets of shields.
Hey, a win's a win's a win.
America, I'm doing alright. How about you? Let's see if we can get the 1-up this time around.
Oh man, Turbo Tunnel. I hate Turbo Tunnel.
Shit.
Who's Black Canary fused with? I think I just saw that.
Huntress wouldn't shock me.
Jean
Marvel?
Black, an amalgamation of Marvel Girl and Black Canary.
Oh wow, they did Marvel Girl. Okay.
Also with Mockingbird. I think just those two.
Which one has the 1-up?
You could pick any superhero to fuse with. Which one would it be? How does this fusion work?
Yeah, that's
what do I gain out of it, and what do I lose? How much sapience do I lose for myself? How much do they gain?
Like, if I say Mystique, am I forced to be blue, or can I at least keep my normal skin tone? Let's look at the transform pose.
Shapeshifter. You don't have to.
Yeah, it still takes. She still chooses to be blue.
Look, it requires effort to remain not blue all the time.
Is there anything wrong with being blue, Dabba-dee?
That's why. That's the exact reason.
Because you don't want to deal with references to Eiffel 65.
Blew his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette.
That's a hard question, because I feel like either I'd cause problems for them or vice versa, or both. Like my usual like superhero to gush about Moon Knight, we're both systems. That's just gonna cause a mess for both of our systems. Just like, oh shit, there's more?
We have so many room. We don't have enough room in here.
Or enough suits.
You know, chat would say, why so
put on
blue
the
clear?
skirt.
What if... All right, this is the green room and this is the white room.
I think my favorite part about that is just like being the green room, like as if it was like for a show.
Yep.
I would assume it's just both systems at once. I don't know whose body we'd end up getting.
I
Probably
don't know
some, like,
whose
weird
system will be
in-between.
more dominant in that sense.
Green, I apologize, but I assume the one that has close contact and empowers with from a contract with a god might overpower your system.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but I have more experience with my system, and I get along with them better. I can team up.
How old is he?
I don't remember. It depends on the version.
Yeah, it's 30s, I thought.
I think my actual answer, well... My brain's now gravitating towards She-Hulk. Because gender and green and a Hulk dealing with a system is not a new concept. Like, Banner is right there.
I don't know. I think the easy one for me is just Aquaman, but I don't know.
Super brilliant that they just fused the two Scarecrow characters that DC and Marvel have to become just another Scarecrow. Wait, what Scarecrow does Marvel have?
I don't know.
Oh,
But I guess because choice paralysis, I'm sticking with She-Hulk for my answer because I can't think of anybody else that would like both be fitting for me. Like there are other power sets I would like rather than super strength, but I feel like they clash too much with my brand, so it would either be like
My
too
brand. I think at that
amalgam.
point you don't need to worry about your brand.
How would the fourth wall powers work in the real world? Or are we even the real world?
Dun, dun.
Would we
Deadpool would
we
also
just-
be very fitting for me. There is that drawing of me as Deadpool and Claire as Wolverine, which is very funny.
I can use whales!
Something wake up star,
Scarecrow,
Jesus.
Marvel Comics. I do not. Oh, I
So
should have guessed
Shinobi.
Spider-Man villain, but yeah, I don't recognize him.
Fused with She-Hulk for super lawyer powers. Oh my God, Gramus, you're cooking. You know, I like that answer.
I'm sticking
Is
with
that
Mystique.
a power? I thought that was
I'm
a
sticking
skill
with
she
Mystique At
learned.
this point.
I thought that was a skill, not a power.
I can't think of any superhero that has the power sets that I want anyway.
Which are?
I usually like going with time manipulation. But like that usually goes to villains, especially if JoJo's anything to go off of. But like even outside of that, like fucking Clock King.
Clock King with the
You
power
could be
to
Calendar Man.
reverse time 20 seconds.
Calendar Man, no.
Everyone's favorite.
I mean,
Or there's Doctor Strange, I suppose. But then I have to deal with the whole fucking like. Yeah, you're messing with the natural order.
What if
does he generally have time powers, or is I thought that was
That's
something
Aya
someone
Yamamoto,
owned.
but like, or rather the Time Stone, but
Yeah, I wasn't sure
Like,
if
it
that was
still
a thing.
counts.
I mean, to be fair, that's like a major element of like the MCU movie, the first one. So
Yeah, that's what
even
I
though-
was
even though that
wondering.
is still the
Generally-
time stone.
I have
Yeah.
my final answer. Scarlet Witch. That is my final answer.
Okay, so you
Final
went with
answer.
Wanda. Okay.
Yeah.
So you'll become the Viridian Witch.
I like that. The Starlet Witch.
The
instead of
Starlet Witch. That just makes it sound like
Starlet
you're an
works too.
actress.
Who says I can't be?
I guess. Oh shit!
I can bend reality to my whims. I could be an actress.
There goes 300 kunai.
Emerald Witch.
The one they all relish, Captain Condiment.
God.
Imagine if Captain Condiment was a part of Combo Man. Although that's a DC villain, so I guess not.
There was a picture that was happening that was like really funny. It's like joke powers in modern comic books. Like I can control bubblegum. Blah. Joke powers in anime and manga. I have filled your entire lungs with bubblegum.
Are you gonna pull a no more mutants? No more cis people.
No, I will not be that. No, fuck!
Everyone is trans now.
If it wasn't insta-kill, it wouldn't fucking matter. Ugh. I don't even know what I'm even going towards when I'm going that way, too. That's the first fucking thing. If I even am going towards anything. There we go, got him.
Rogue's power to steal powers, but do we have other powers here? Would that be useful?
I mean, Rogue still has, by default,
people?
Captain Marvel's powers.
Oh, okay.
So at the very least, you do get flight and super strength.
I'm still keeping my answer to Wanda, but Rogue is very gender.
I do like Rogue as well, yeah.
Rogue would be the easiest one for me to adjust to, because it's just like, oh, being southern and pretty, it's great. I just get superpowers out of it.
Oh boy.
I'm already southern and pretty. I just get to be Supergirl, but not.
But not Supergirl.
Man, I would love to pull off that outfit. I think I could.
Which one of Rogue's outfits?
Goth
or the bomber jacket?
The jacket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would want that one too, to be fair.
I wonder why.
I can't imagine why I would be interested in bomber jacket. I know, shocking.
It'd be easier for me to pull off than Wanda's outfit, the leotard.
Hey, what's this fork doing in this kitchen?
Yeah.
Background, or is it? No, it's above me. Okay.
I'm trying to think if there's. I can probably pull off the Wanda MCU outfit, like that Scarlet Witch.
Dark Claw used the fake name Patch Malone. I love it. I love it. Oh, it should have been Patches Malone, though. Oh well.
That's cute. No flame powers, but with estrogen instead of cocaine. I always forget about Snow Flame.
Cocaine.
Smash Bros. I'm trying to think who would actually work well with Deadpool. Like, what's a DC character that would mix well with that? Also, I need to check the Amalgam fandom page again, or the wiki page again, because
the problem is, or keep going.
I need to know if Mxyzptlk and Impossible Man fuse.
See, but they're already the same person.
True.
And also, every Mxyzptlk is the same.
Thank you for the raid.
Including the ones that die.
Thank you, Watchtower.
I still love that in My Adventures with Superman. Just like, all right, gonna have a normal time and no Superman weirdness is gonna get in the way. Superman, I am Mr. Mxyzptlk and I need your help. Immediately slams the door.
You want to know who they put Mxyzptlk with? Who they fused him with? Or
I would assume the Impossible Man, or who?
They fused him with Wong.
That kind of makes sense in a way.
Wait, what? You know how I mentioned Doctor Strange Fate earlier?
Yeah.
He's Charles Xavier.
Wait, what?
Oh no. No, there's another better one for Mr. Mixes-Spitlick. Howard the Mixes-Spitlick.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Highway, thanks for the raid. Prime and Pandemonium, thank you for the raid as well. Getting Mick-platformed.
Oh my god. I like someone pitching Deadpool plus a question, but that's just because it's one of my Marvel Skrunklies and one of my DC Skrunklies fusing together.
That would be
I don't
kinda
know if that
fun.
vibe quite matches.
The plastic tip on the end of shoelaces are called aglets. Their true purpose is sinister.
Sinister.
Thanks all for coming in the raids. We finished Hulk Ultimate Destruction. Now I'm just playing Shinobi 3 and find some other stuff we can beat. You gave your mods the power of the Potara earrings. You made a terrible mistake. I mean, they're not fusing with each other.
Are you sure?
I mean, I've already fused with you. Like,
how many times at this point now?
Yeah, plenty.
You just get my residual
from
for
fire,
everything.
fire from heat. Make us whole star, then the fusion will be complete.
I think what I've learned these past few years is that my power would just be fusion. I would just be able to fuse with other people. What would that mean for any of the people involved? Who fucking knows? But apparently I'm everyone and everyone's me.
Congratulations.
Cuckoo or whatever the song is.
Best / worst maniacal fusions. Oh no.
Bizarro apparently fuses with Carnage.
What?
Become Bizarnage.
Bizarnage is a
so
great
fucking
name,
funny, though. That's incredible. I love that. That was my favorite. Star about to become the ultimate system. Hell yeah.
Honestly, every DC character should be combined with Howard the Duck. You are not wrong.
Is he getting on the Kokon feed out of sync, or is that just me?
It had a huge lag spike earlier for me a little bit ago.
Refresh fix it, or still an issue?
No, it did not. I mean, it's no longer spiking, but it's very out of sync because my icon has not appeared yet at all. There it is.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
That's weird, because Kokon Beat's usually not that far back.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Guess he won't be.
I heard he got shot.
I heard Rex Racer, but I don't see Rex Racer.
So it seems like the audio is in sync, but not the video. The video is behind.
Here, let me kick it and see.
Yeah,
what
there's
happens.
Rex Racer.
Here, all right. So stop and refresh it now.
Looks
unpause
good.
It. Yeah, it looks fine now.
Cool. Yeah, that ever happens, you can just give me a heads up. I just gotta kick it.
Jeff the Land Shark.
Oh, Jeff.
Killer Croc is a funny option. Just imagine a little crocodile.
Jeff does not show up on this list anyway, so...
Isn't Jeff a newer character? Newer-ish?
That could be.
Yeah, this is like 90s, 80s and 90s, so like
Oh, but you know who does combine with Killer Croc?
Oh,
Marvel
I forget.
Cyber. So we get Cyber Croc. Who combine with
King
Squirrel
Shark
Girl?
is actually-
You make a good question.
King Shark is actually a very good suggestion for fusing with Jeff. That would be very funny. It's just Jeff in pants.
I have a slight feeling Squirrel Girl is not in here because,
Squirrel Girl's an older character, though.
I mean, she'd be too powerful fused with anybody, so... Or I don't know, maybe Squirrel Girl would get weaker fused with somebody else.
Gotta balance out the universe somehow.
Booster Gold with Squirrel Girl.
That's kind of funny.
That would be kind of funny. Introduced after the amalgam. Okay.
Damn it. Is Kite Man in there? I doubt like Kite Man and Calendar Man are in there.
Kite was not coming up.
What DC character would fuse with the wall?
This is just Kunai, right?
Kunai with chain. Kunai with fire.
Fire from Kunai?
Hector Hammond of Green Lantern comics was fused with MODOK to become Hector, highly evolved creature totally oriented for revenge.
You know, speaking of weird Marvel fusions, can I just say, like, I get why he's not in there, but I'm so pissed that Wesker is not in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite because of the whole fusion gimmick. I want to see MODOK and Wesker working together on monsters. That sounds amazing, but it was just MODOK because, you know, Wesker died at the end of 5.
Let's be real, death doesn't matter in that series. Fucking Sigma's in there.
Yeah, exactly, which is why Wesker should be there. It would be so fun seeing Wesker and MODOK team up. Because their goals would be very similar, but they would so butt heads personality-wise.
Shit.
Yeah.
Need to break that.
Do you think Wesker would have worked well with Strucker?
Maybe. Maybe.
Strucker is a Hydra person. He also generally creates supervillains.
Oh, okay. To be fair, Sigma's died how many times? To be fair, Wesker died in his first appearance. Or at least faked his death.
He did? I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I remember he died in 5.
Wesker's whole, like, infection that gives him, like, his powers and shit only worked because he fucking died.
Wesker's
MODOK
death
would
in
MODOK would be the egg.
But, like, Wesker's death in 5 is pretty final. He fucking blew up in a volcano. Like, I don't know if there's any coming back from that.
I love that if you look at the cutscene, you can see, like, his head, like, turtle away from the fucking rocket. Like, they timed making his head go away a little too fast. So it's just, like, a couple of frames where, like, his head, he just has no head, but the rocket just flies past him. To be fair, Sigma's true form is a virus. I mean, again, that still works for Wesker, because technically that's also what Wesker is now.
Mm-hmm.
I really should try out that mod for Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, Infinite, like, redone or whatever it was.
Because I feel like it had a lot of potential that it just missed. Like, I still don't think even if it met that potential, it would be anywhere near the quality of 2 or 3. But, like, I think it would be fine. I think it could have been the Smash 4 of the Marvel vs. Capcom series.
What a high bar.
I mean, Smash 4 is good. It's not as good as, like, Ultimate, or has as much unique stuff in it as Melee or Brawl, but, like, it's good. And
I mean, most people...
MVCI could have been that.
Most people generally do not like Brawl as a fighting game. They like it for the story mode.
Yeah, but that's still something that makes it stand out.
Yes.
And I do see more people going back to Brawl than 4.
Mm-hmm. Smash Run is better than Smash Tour? I like Smash Tour. I'm the only one who does, but I like it.
True, Cole. I'm mainly talking about Smash 4 for Wii U, since that was the one that most people did play. But 3DS does, like, still hold up as well as everything else does.
Speaking of Smash Run, though, what do you expect the City Trial equivalent to be revealed tomorrow?
I mean, there's no way they do Kirby's Air Ride without it. There's no way.
It's not, yeah, there's going to be an equivalent. I don't know if it will be City Trial, but there's going to be something like that.
It's just Mario Kart World.
Yeah.
Air Rider.
Give me multiple maps. I mean, that I would like. That I would like.
I guess that would be like the biggest complaint about City Trolley is just there being one map.
My favorite response to what do you think is going to happen in this game's announcement thing is one I stole from Jeremy Renner when asked about what's going to happen in an Avengers movie. It's like, well, first the movie will begin, and then it will end. It's just like, no matter what, I'm right 100% of the time, because it will definitely begin, and then it will definitely end.
Yep.
D-pad, thank you for the raid.
I'm just curious what sort of stars we'll have.
Also, in that original context, very good answer from Jeremy Renner to avoid spoilers. Like, he saw what happened to Ruffalo and Holland. He was like, I'm not gonna fall for that trap.
You know, the funniest thing is that, like, Ruffalo could have salvaged that, and he tried to, but then they just kept going for it, just like, okay.
I mean, I still find the wildest one that he live streamed, like, the first 15 minutes of Thor Ragnarok. From
Wait,
Rocket.
what? I missed that.
Yeah.
What?
So they gave him the phone to like do an Instagram live for the premiere, and when he was doing that, he hit. You apparently need to double hit the turn off live stream, and he didn't know that because he was just given this phone and told what to and not given a lot of instructions. So he only did it the one time, then put it into his pocket, and was live streaming for like 15 minutes in there, and then somebody had to come in and just like, your phone's still on, you're still streaming. So he had to turn it off.
So fucking funny.
My favorite part about that is, if I'm remembering right on what I saw on the feed, when he pulls out the phone and sees his own face in the recording, he's just like, oh no.
Apparently when he got like pulled over by like one of the directors, they're just like or somebody in charge, I don't remember who, he was terrified about what was going to happen, and they're just like, brilliant, you did that, that was so good. The news is amazing, like, we're getting so many numbers right now.
Clark and Shad, thank you both for the raid. And Shell Shock as well, yo!
You're getting raided a lot.
How y'all doing?
Yeah, so many raids.
What were y'all up to tonight? I mean, clearly we're all working together.
Tom Holland and Mark Ruffalo are both going to be in Spider-Man 4. Its film is screwed.
You know what would be the funniest part is if both of them keep their mouths shut, and then it's the Punisher actor that leaks shit.
That would be so funny. We played Fortune Street.
Join the club.
We did good. We beat Ultimate Destruction tonight, and now we're trying to see if we can beat Shinobi 3 tonight. Just going through games I haven't beaten before.
You know if that happens,
shit, this stage.
The first time meme is going to be done like to death. First time.
This is the first time that Punisher is gonna be in a movie, right?
Because it's the same one from the Netflix series, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, because all the previous Punisher films were shit, I don't remember the dude's name, but they were previous. Whoa, fuck.
I kind of enjoy the Punisher in a cheesy way. I want to play that one game. Like, I forget what consoles it's for, but I remember Super Best Friends did a playthrough of it, where like Punisher is like interrogating people, and if they say something that like triggers his flashbacks, he gets to do like a super cool kill.
I'm just curious if they're going to try and try and incorporate like
PS2, thank you.
The part that like Hulk could remember Spider-Man even after the memory wipe.
Oh right, because they have that plot element to work with. I forgot.
That would be an interesting concept.
Because like the weird thing is that with MCU, with Professor Hulk, they have combined like personalities.
No,
'Cause
come
Professor
on! I
Hulk's-
hate this fucking double jump sometimes.
Because Professor Hulk still, like, has memories of regular Hulk. He calls Valkyrie Angry Girl, as opposed to anything else. And that was Hulk's nickname instead of Banner's.
It drives me insane that Hulk and Banner's integration was done off screen.
It's so annoying because they actually had a scene in Infinity War where they come together.
Interesting phrasing.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, I would love to have seen that, because like rewatching the MCU through the lens of understanding myself as a system, a lot, not all, but a lot of like Banner and Hulk's experiences definitely resonate with me more than I expected. So the fact that their reintegration happens off screen pisses me the fuck off, because I want to see that. Like, that's like something that they talk about in like the early films and like address in like Thor Ragnarok, and I want to see that character arc fulfilled, and instead it's just like 5 years later, hey, I'm just a dweeby.
I just went to the
dweeby dork now, yeah.
Went to the Gamma Lab and figured it out.
Like, damn, I want to see
forgot that's
that
how they.
scene.
I knew they didn't dig into it, but I forgot that they just played it off so nonchalantly.
I think the other thing that I'm a bit more upset about is not so much that he just that he did it off screen. It's that they don't show that he did this in order to like become a better hero, and they don't show him doing any heroics.
You're right. I didn't even think about that.
He got to pretend he was his old self. There's that. Am I out of here
Yeah, but he was
yet?
so
When the
embarrassed by it.
Oh my god, when does this fucking segment end?
Because I remember there.
Sorry.
Do you want to go ahead or?
It was a short aside. I was gonna say it'd be especially funny if the reason why Smart Hulk is embarrassed when they travel back to 2012, if that was the Hulk side just being like, oh man, I was like that. Oh no.
But no, I remember seeing one thing, just like, if they had introduced Smart Hulk by him, by there being some sort of, fire happening, and he, you see Hulk smashing through, and then he talks to the police officers, that would have been a great way to introduce this afterward, and just like, oh man, that would have been good.
That would have been real good, yeah.
Because it would have been like, okay, we get the idea, just like, oh no, Hulk, it's Hulk, they're breaking up buildings, did something happen? And then he starts speaking normally, and you're like, oh, that's interesting.
They never explain how Banner got over that. It really feels like there was supposed to be a Hulk movie in the original run. Not the one with Edward Norton.
Yeah.
I mean, another one, like a Ruffalo one.
Yeah,
I mean, like I said, there was
it.
that deleted scene in Infinity War where instead of just winning in the Hulkbuster armor, they break out of it as Smart Hulk and beat whichever of the Black Hand that one is called. Obsidian something or whatever.
And I don't mind it happening in the 5-year time skip if we still got to see it. I understand that may seem like a little too soon, but I do think it could have worked in Infinity War. I don't think it needed the 5-year time skip. I just think that is equally as feasible as him learning it then. But the two of them have been through a lot together, so especially after Thor Ragnarok and that fight against Thanos, I feel like them reintegrating together like that makes sense to me even at that time, let alone 5 years later.
Universal wouldn't allow a Hulk movie? Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
Which is a shame, because he has a really good arc in the movies. It's just that it's always happening in the background to Tony and Cap shit. He doesn't get to have focus because they can't make a movie about him.
There we go.
Besides
For the way Earth's Mightiest Hero tackles it, because breaching agreement, but Banner is Banner and Hulk is Hulk. Yeah, no, that's very good. It's also very fun when
that's not even the fucking
people are
boss of the
talking.
stage. Oh.
It's very funny when people are talking science jargon while Hulk is there, and just like, oh, you probably don't understand. He's just like, no, it's a fusion engine. What are you talking about? I know this.
Yeah, but telestic power that consecrates the moment into ritual tonight, Claire. FBI, I think it was always very sweet. Alright, well, now I'm at the part of the stage that doesn't entirely suck ass. It still sucks, but less. Because now it's a door maze.
Hulk nuclear physicist. Yeah, of course he is.
Yeah, that's what caused Hulk in the first place.
I mean, depending on how the system works, like, well, I mean, I don't know how each piece of Hulk media handles the system. Because I was gonna say, like, it could just be Banner passing the information to Hulk, but I don't know. Like,
in Earth's Mightiest Heroes, usually they're just like they will just like talk to each other to be like, hey, to like give them ideas or a different perspective. But usually it seems like their knowledge is the same. Just that one has a much more angry personality.
You mean the information that they have?
Yeah, whenever they switch, it's never just like, I need to be caught up to speed. It's like, okay, I know what to do.
That can happen.
I think the only time the weirdness happens with that is when Enchantress like traps Banner in his mind and creates a fake Banner to tell Hulk to feed Hulk's like angry side. It's like Hulk is hearing Banner saying just like, yeah, they all hate you, Hulk. Meanwhile, it goes into his mind and Banner's like chained up like, no, don't listen to her, Hulk.
But like, my system still has the information that like I have.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them aren't able to utilize it as well as others, but like, all this fucking pop culture knowledge is still like available to the others in the system. They just either don't have much of an interest or don't have much of a use for it.
Clearly they're not thinking hard enough to find a use for it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
I heard that, Emmy.
Yeah, I hoped you would.
Alright, okay, we finally got out of that bullshit.
It's funny we're talking more about Hulk now than we are during the actual Hulk game.
I mean, to be fair, you guys came in when I had just the final boss fight left.
Yeah, we didn't have much opportunity to talk Hulk.
Fuck. Oh, there goes my power up.
Go ninja, go ninja, go.
Emmy says hi, Sai.
But no, Earth's Mightiest Hero does use him pretty well when they use him. Unfortunately, there was a planned arc in Season 3 that never happened because Season 3 never happened.
Man, Hulk really keeps getting fucked over, huh?
And there were a lot of things, like Surtur was also supposed to be a major villain that they were setting up.
I really don't like how Ultimate Spider-Man handles Hulk. I am Ultimate Spider-Man cartoon apologist, but Hulk is definitely
No, come on!
Oh. Right up your ass.
Just enough knockback to get caught on the fucking Sprite. Ugh.
Earth's Mightiest Heroes has too many characters to give each screen time. I mean, yeah, but I mean, Justice League did decently well for that too.
Well, to be fair, Justice League only had 7, so when they got to Unlimited is when it got a lot harder.
Yeah. I mean, even in the original Justice League, they were still adding heroes decently quick.
Come on, Claire. You did this the other day. You can do it again.
Just think to our conversation yesterday. I don't remember which part.
Very helpful, Star. Thank you. Alright. Shit. Oh no, it's just the fake door. No! Oh, come!
Oh.
Wow. I was trying to see if there was a power. I didn't realize that fucking was a fake wall that closed. Now I have to do a bunch of stupid shit again.
I'm glad I could share it, Black Daisy. I definitely warmed up a lot to the Hulk with that lens. Like I will always gush about Moon Knight as my number one like system representation for comic book heroes, but like Hulk is also pretty good. At least again from the Hulks that I've seen. Like I like MCU Hulk, and the cartoon Hulks besides Ultimate Spider-Man also seem pretty good.
Yeah, no, Grease, no. I was like, oh, this is a secret area. It's got power-ups, and to be fair, it has an info charge, which is a really good power-up to get. But then it puts you back basically to the beginning of the entire stage, and you have no choice but to go through it. It sucks so much. If there's a shorter way through this thing, I don't know. Because, like, that fancy door, that was where I needed to go. And I only went over there because I was like, I think there's power-ups, like, just outside of it? No. I didn't know that fucking wall solidified.
And that's a weird.
No, it's dirty because they like to fuck with their players. Like, this is an arcade series this is just a home version because the series went to the home.
I mean, to be fair, could you...
Sorry, go ahead.
I think it's more weird why it lets you go through it that way in the first place, because like you couldn't make that jump traditionally. So
I mean, you can. You just have to time your double jump run correctly, and I wasn't. Cool. Guess what I get to do again now?
Get stabbed in the butt.
Yeah. And I believe if I touch any part of those crushers, like even from the side, it's an insta kill. And their spray is way wider than it looks. Fuck, not again! Oh,
oh my god, that's so fucking scary!
Just buffer the damage, Claire.
You can do it, rah, rah, rah.
There we go. Fuck, I hate that room. Alright, boss fight.
Don't you want to check if there's power-ups?
No! I'm good!
Yo!
The movement of this game seems really cool.
The movement of the game?
Yeah.
Thank you, Timer.
It flows really well. I quite enjoyed playing it. Like, I'm surprised I'm doing as good as I am compared to how when I was playing it the other day. Because, like, I didn't replay the game. This is the replay.
Mm-hmm.
So, Pop, I don't know if I'm going to do Shinobi X. I think I'll maybe pass on that one.
This looks like what I wanted, oh, I blanked. This is what I wanted Strider to be. Are the pedals doing damage?
No.
I can't tell if it's
the fans.
No, it's just the fans.
Oh, okay.
Oh, already dead. Perfect.
Yippee!
I went cleaner than yesterday. Maki was on the possibility list, no account, because we basically had 2 worlds left.
Shote, I wasn't gonna mention that just because I was like, that's a pretty easy one to make. But now I'm just thinking about
the skulk.
Since the rhyme is Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday, or died on a Monday or whatever. Just imagine
it is born on a Monday. It is born on a Monday.
The skulk, born on a mulk.
I hate that. I hate that a lot. Alright, this fucking stage. This is where I just lost a shit ton of lives because like half the stage is just death pits.
Didn't break music go?
Yeah, but I'm also on the last stage of the game, so I'm like, do I stop or do I finish? I guess same question to chat from last time. Do you guys want me to just keep going or am I taking a break?
I would give that to your decision, but that's just me.
What time is it?
Here's my question. Do you think the break will help you or hurt you?
Hurt.
Or be neutral. No, if it's gonna hurt, then yeah, absolutely keep going.
Yeah,
here's my logic too. It's a little too early to go get Bagel now. If I wait for about the length of what's left of the game, provided we beat it, it would be the right time to pick up the cat! Fuck! I wasn't even trying to walk! I was trying to attack! Ugh, I hate Genesis controllers sometimes. And this zone has no goddamn checkpoints until you get out of here.
Ugh.
Didn't you leave your Genesis running overnight?
Yeah, by accident. So that's it. So I never replayed the game. I literally like Sunday as we were on call, I'm like, oh shit, right, my Genesis is on. Well, I guess I'll just keep playing, see if I can clear the game tonight.
Oh, that's why you pulled out Shinobi. I just thought you were just looking for a game to play.
No, I was like, it's on. I'm halfway through the game at least. I gotta give it a shot.
I should have pulled out Balatro to see how my luck in Balatro would be with you present.
For some reason, I thought you had, but I realized that was another night, and Emmy was like, yeah, I'm shutting off Balatro for Star.
Yeah. Which shows how fucking bad my memory is, because I thought that conversation had happened with a different person.
Nope, that was me.
Emmy's saying it did, but that's because it happened with both.
Oh, okay. So that conversation happened twice.
It's a regular occurrence with her.
It was me, Star.
Listen, I like being in the Balatro mines.
I'm using a 6 button. I'm using that reprint they did where like they had new shells. They found the original like shell prints for. Hang on. Oh, I just didn't want to fuck that up. They remade new Sega Genesis and Saturn controllers with like they found the original shells, and it controls like the original controller. It's really good, but the Genesis always is weird about diagonals.
All right, Sai. 3 times. I was thinking of a recent night where she was hanging out with Chase, Nick, Limit, and Maniacal. Though I think one of them had gone to bed by that point.
Maniacal's usually the
or
one that
was
goes to bed
asleep.
at a decent-ish hour. Tries to. Tries to.
Emmy tagged out because she felt I'd share this anecdote with more tact. He kind of fell asleep on us in a call.
That's happened at post-stream call sometimes too, so.
Yes.
It was very fun.
The most likely ones to fall asleep in a post-stream call are Trey and then Maniacal.
This feels like such a rude thing to say, but one of the times when Maniacal was just like yapping about whatever when he was clearly exhausted and needed to go to bed, I just started playing Gruce's theme in the background because everyone but him was watching my browser stories. Like, he is my bub D. As much shit as I'm giving him about his sleep schedule, A, I'm not much better, and B, he is still my bub D and I care him. I don't want to just seem like I'm dunking on him. He's a good guy.
Shit! There's the power-ups. Oh wait, I got to keep the power-up. What the hell?
Yippee! Don't you know, ion cannons can't beat kunai?
Well, on fire kunai.
You thought the power of science could beat the power of sharp knife? Slash.
Oh, come on. Ah, damn it. Dude, what the fuck?
This spider is very powerful.
Man, you really like games with ninjas getting attacked by annoying flying enemies, huh?
Everyone's got a stereotype. Wait, what is with this fucker? Get away from me! There we go.
He's too powerful.
I'm trying to think what my stereotype is for games that I keep gravitating towards. So I have a few different types, but I can't think of like a coherent theme amongst them of games that I gravitate towards.
Yay, life.
There's Danganronpa, there's Galaxy, there's Salmon Max.
Dang it, Grandpa.
Just Dance.
No, get away! Get away!
I mean, gender is not a bad option, I suppose, but that's also kind of a vague option. Anything could be gender. I was watching Batman Beyond and thought ink was gender.
Ink is pretty gender.
Alright, time for some awkward platforming.
Visual novels? Maybe.
That is some awkward platforming.
Yeah, and the electrocution only does like some damage at least, but it's just frustrating to deal with. I don't think there's any secrets down there.
The secret to my strength is a secret.
I'm thinking of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge quote, but I'm worried about misquoting it. So
I mean, I was
say it.
quoting Tales of Vesperia.
Uh-oh. Okay, come on now. I did this no problem yesterday. There we go.
That's cool, Soda Pop.
Secret to my strength is titty. That's probably Judith's strength too.
It's mine.
I think it's half the people in this community.
I wonder what that says about you.
Titty soft and warm?
A lot.
True.
Yeah, it didn't say as much
Based,
until
based,
I came
based,
out.
AO, based,
then it made sense. Is this platform coming back?
I think you are.
I have to wait for it to come out on the other side. No, it left and it's going through the pattern, so I have to wait for it to finish the pattern unless I just... Yeah, I had to wait for it to finish the entire path. Well, at least it works as designed, I guess.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Fortnite, cola, yippee!
Secret of my strengths is I have practically none. Jesus. Okay, here we go.
I feel like the only way I could figure out what, like, things the games that I play in common have in common is just figuring out why so many of my games call me the fuck out whenever I play them.
Oof.
Sorry if that was really loud on the mic.
It didn't come through on the mic, not that I heard, actually.
Well, yeah, Discord has a noise gate.
Oh.
Was an extra life in that box? Yes. That's why I was going for it. Luckily, I hit a checkpoint, but I have to do this shit again.
Luckily, it has an extra life.
The worst
That's
part is
good.
that spot right there, that's where I ran out of continues. Because I'm like, it's in a really awkward spot. It's got to be a 1-up. And I died twice trying to get it. And then I looked at the long play and yeah, it's a 1-up. I'm like, fuck.
Bad news, Captain. We've only got one bullet. What's the good news? We've got one bullet. I should probably watch that movie. As opposed to just knowing that one scene.
I mean, that's what I'm doing with Star Wars now. I'm liking them okay, although I'm realizing that I really need a narrative in order. Just because, like, when a story drops a bunch of names on me, even if they're like some of the most well-known names in pop culture, I'm like, I don't care unless I get to know these characters. And even though, oh, that's such a funny walk. Even though episode 1 and 2 have not been as good as 4 and 5, like,
this is
actually getting
to me from here
to
on
know,
out, so.
actually getting to know like Obi-Wan and Anakin, I feel like I'm gonna enjoy the original trilogy, or at least be more invested. And then I get to enjoy just the stuff that's good about the original trilogy as well, alongside being like, oh wow.
I mean,
in that one watch order, yeah, that's what that's how Limit's doing it. It's it was a 4 5 1 2
4 5 1 2 3 6 7 8
yeah.
9.
Oh,
although the Clone
cut?
Wars, the Gendy Clone Wars is between 2 and 3, so.
Oh, just the Gendy Clone Wars, one not the animated
one. Yeah, because like the
Filoni one, I guess.
The CG one is kind of just a pilot for the show, and the show itself is way too long.
Yeah. but it's so much fun.
And then I can watch it in my own time. I liked what I saw of that, even though I had no context for what was going on. Andrew, that's just reminding me. I didn't know Watto was in 2 of those movies. I thought he was just in episode 1, so when he shows up in episode 2, I was like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Eddie!
I did, in fact, get to see that the Chance Cube was real. I thought that was just something he rambled to himself in episode 1 Racer, but no. He's got a Chance Cube, and I got to see it.
I hadn't seen all of Star Wars until The Force Awakens. I had seen A New Hope in... This is a funny story. I've actually talked about this recently in a stream. My 6th grade science teacher at our school, we weren't all...
We made it to the final boss. I don't know how to fight him.
Oh, no.
That looks like General Grievous.
I was gonna say! It's funny we were talking about Star Wars, because that just looks like Grievous.
Alright, shoot his organ sac.
So the long play I watched did this in the most fucked up way. So I have been using the ninjutsu except for the shield. This is the Jitsu of Mijin. It makes you explode to do an entire full screen bomb attack, but it costs you an entire 1-up. The long play just blew up 7 times and killed the boss.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
So I do not know how to fight this boss because of it. I could do the exact same strategy because I got here with max lives, but I would also like to try first.
No! Oh.
I mean, do it for one... Try killing him for 1 life, and then use the other 7 before. Anyway, so my 6th grade science teacher played A New Hope for us with the justification because our school wouldn't allow you to show movies unless there was like it related to the subject. Was like, it's sci-fi, it could be something that science could look like later on.
I talked about the Cat in the Hat moment at
Wait, did I win?
School once, right? Is that it?
Was that it? Really?
We beat it!
Wow.
Oh, okay.
You didn't even need to blow up. Wow.
Why did that guy need to blow up?
For the hell of it, I guess.
So here's the thing. I had the powered up kunai, which is triple damage. So I just put on a shield, which meant I couldn't lose the power up unless I got hit 4 times. So I was like, fuck it. Let's just see how this works.
All right.
The battle is ended. The wing of darkness burns and shakes the earth as it lands.
Oh my god, you're Sephiroth.
Well, no, that's what I blew up. The silent wind gently surrounds Musashi and comforts his wounded body. Wounded body, my ass, have 9 lives. In this world,
I mean, there's some wounds.
Evil will continue to thrive and will rise again one day. When history takes another turn, there will be a man running in the darkness.
I hate that my brain filled in, there will be a man running in the 90s.
He will be a shadow.
The Hedgehog? Oh, I did say a man.
He will be a shinobi.
Oh.
Shinobi the Hedgehog.
I mean, Shadow can probably be a shinobi.
Also...
He became Batman.
Earlier in chat, when Montaro and I said the final boss looked like Grievous...
Oh, there were so many hello there's. General Shinobi.
General Shinobi, yeah. It's so fucking funny.
I looked it up. Mijin, the explosion will damage the boss, restore your health completely, and even give you your scroll back. Oh, shit. Okay. But yeah, it costs an entire 1-up. Congrats, Claire. You cheesed the boss, just not in the way you expected.
I have been trained in your ninja arts.
Jeez, for a split second, I thought Pops could join the call. There was a split second you were doing like, Pop? Oh, no.
I don't have a cup, so I can't really do Grievous too well.
I haven't gotten that far in the movies, so I don't really know which voice it is. Fuck you, Kenobi.
Alright, that was fun.
There is a Shinobi in Sonic's Color. Oh yeah, I guess Espio would count technically, yeah.
I guess.
Well, I guess I have seen him in the cartoon. He's more deeper.
Grievous did go into hacking fits. That is
It's
true.
more like this, I think. I still can't get that low because voice training has actually made it so it's hard for me to get a low tone.
That's a good thing at least.
So we got low, 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 low.
Alright, so that's 2 games beat tonight. We finished Incredible Hulk, and then we beat Shinobi 3. But now what do we do? So...
That was all you had?
I
Play
didn't
video game.
I didn't expect to A, beat Hulk that fast, and B, beat this that fast.
We have about, like, what? 2 hours?
Ish. Yeah. We could do another Shinobi game. I'm feeling in a Genesis-y mood. I can just look through my Genesis stuff and see what I actually have them interested in. We could also finish that Maki beat 'em up we did on High Risk a couple weeks ago, or last week, whenever it was, because we are 2 worlds away from the end of that. But either way, I have to take a break now because I gotta go get the cat.
Go get it, kitty.
You ever beat the U's? Fuck off, Dan.
Hmm.
Hard pass. No,
Answer
I'm
the
not
question.
doing birthday roulette. I want to actually like beat a game tonight. I want to play something I haven't played and try to beat it. We could start Ender Lilies. It's like 15 hours. No, because then we're stuck doing it in September. All right, Andrew. Like I said, I'm feeling Genesis, so I'll probably look if there's anything on the Genesis wall that I want to do. I'm gonna try to pick something that's not super brutal. Like, I do kind of want to do Revenge of Shinobi, or like the second Shinobi game. If you want one to run the
finally
rest of the
added
month,
badges
we'll
back to backloggery.
Ooh.
Yeah,
that's
most
fun.
recent update added it. Is there a bad Genesis game that you could beat in an hour? I'm sure there's a good Genesis game I could beat in an hour. Gunstar just for indulgence? We played that literally last stream.
I'm trying to think if there's any Genesis
Or I guess
games
not
that
literally
I've...
because of pinball yesterday. Played it Saturday, so. You got a Puyo? Nope.
Yeah.
we somehow got to like the final 4 of Mean Bean Machine. I still don't know how I did it. We got there in a half hour. I'm like, how? I'm garbage at Puyo.
Oh, you don't have Comic Zone.
I do have Comic Zone.
It's not listed on your Genesis games on backloggery.
Huh?
I don't see it.
Hang on.
Between Combat Cars and Contra.
You're right. What? That can't be right.
Because I was going to suggest that if you haven't beaten it. You're in Genesis mood. But I wanted to make sure if you had.
That game is really brutal to beat.
Fair. You could do Kid Chameleon.
I have Comic Zone for the Game Boy Advance for Game Boy Advance for me. Look, Kid Chameleon's tempting, but that's also definitely going to kick my ass. But
yeah, probably.
I'm going to use this break to see what's up with my Comic Zone, because I swear I own a copy of that's like one of the more easier games to track down. It's weird that I wouldn't own that.
Oh, but Kid Chameleon would be so funny for me and like no one else.
Yeah, for you and Z, and that's it.
Yep. That's all that matters.
Comic Zone's on the Gen. I know, I have access to the game. I have access to multiple versions of the game. It's weird that's not in my backlogger of all things. Like, that should be a super obvious game I would own on Genesis.
What's the hell long to beat on Kid Chameleon?
Oh my god, Star. Well, while you're looking that up.
Chameleon.
Where do we leave off? I think we left off at Lucas 24 for 43, Minty Puffs for 46, Crazy Crabs for 51. Cyborg Stash says, "Hey Claire, this is the last time I do this. I changed my name from Cyborg Gamer 95 to Cyborg Stash. Did not want the numbers on my name. That's fair. It's not too shabby a name." Tyrus Joel came with a bit. Cyborg Stash says, "Oh yeah, I was mentioning that they started streaming earlier. I'm glad you enjoy it." Gamer Wolf for 78, Omitsu for 84, Captain Joe with a gift sub bomb, Cool Bond for 44, President Dog for 98, thank you for your service. Prime for 58. Damon Katamara says, cheering for the birthday luck. Feels like I'm going to need it for tomorrow. I've been busy and the summer heat has been worse, so I can't wait for the winter. Here's the better times. Happy birthday, Damon. I hope it ends up being a good one and it gives you some good luck. Sky Violets for 18 and Azure Guardian for the big old hundo. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. I have no eggs in the carton.
You will look at this graph.
The off tune every time for that graph will never not be funny.
It's so funny. It's
it
so
will
good.
never stop being funny.
Look at this graph.
Also, that's a no on Kid Chameleon. Main story is 4.5 hours. Completionist is 11.5. That's way too fucking long.
Who the fuck tries to completionist Kid Chameleon? Like,
I don't know. Apparently enough people to have a criteria on it. I didn't even know. I don't even know why there's a 7-hour difference.
Have you seen the map of Kid Chameleon?
There's a map.
No.
I thought it was just a linear game.
Oh, girl. No. No. Alright, hang on. Alright, hang on. Nope, not that one.
Girly Pop, please.
What is
so
this?
This is the map of Kid Chameleon because there are multiple exits in most stages. And they can loop around.
This is just a zero escape. This is just a zero escape timeline.
Montaro, I hate that you're right.
Every single one of these is an entire stage. It might even be a set of a couple stages, but there's warps that go to separate areas, and there's warps that can just keep you in a loop, like here. This can just keep looping forever. Where's that one infamous
Did you ever
loop?
hear about the theory of morphogenetic resonance?
What the fuck did you just say to me?
That's a Zero Time Dilemma or 999 thing. VLR. It's that series.
Oh,
So
no
yeah,
wonder
yes. It's a fucking mess. So to 100% to clear this game, you have to do every stage on the hardest difficulty, and some of these stages are just absolute horseshit.
What about the Funya Rimpa? Oh no, hold up.
What the fuck?
Dapple, you better still have that as an emote. I
Damn
better
it.
have enough points to unlock it.
Damn, my head is tempting. I'll look through my list and see what I got. But I gotta see, like, I swear I own Comic Zone for Genesis, and it's weird if I don't.
Sonic Spinball.
I could. I've gotten to the end game of that before.
Oh, thank you, Girly Pop.
I mean, we could continue the pinball vibes.
We
from
could,
yesterday.
but Spinball does have these moments where it just hates you and just makes you die, especially that last stage.
Let's see how long Spinball
Look,
is.
I got the Funya Rimpa. It's right there.
Yeah, Spinball's about 2.5 hours on how long to beat. I don't know if that's pushing it or not.
What about Last Action Hero? Oh, those games are so rough. I swear I had something else in mind other than Shinobi. What the hell was it, Claire?
You said Maki at one point, but
yeah.
No, Maki was another one I had in mind, but I swear I had something on Genesis I was thinking about. Genesis or Game Boy?
Game Boy is like I don't have any idea.
Let's see what I have. I haven't beaten on. Alicia Dragoon might be fun, but I know that gets hard by the end.
Sesame Street Counting Cafe. You could play the Punisher since you brought it up earlier.
You could, yeah. I haven't beaten that one because that one's actually pretty challenging.
Paperboy.
Rogers, Bugs Bunny, Kadash.
The Magic School Bus Space Exploration game? What the fuck?
I could also dip into my revenge pile, but I forget what one it was that I was thinking of recently that I wanted to do revenge. That was not Roadrunner Death Valley Rally.
Oh man, you could play the Flintstones. Echo the Dawn. Well, Echo's not short.
Yeah, Echo is not short.
I don't know the length of a lot of these games. Echo is definitely not short.
I could pick a game that I could just punch the wall playing while it has a password system, so if we don't beat it tonight, we can continue it next week. But we're gonna be going to SNES then if we're doing that, not Genesis.
You have a physical copy of Big the Cat and Sonic the Hedgehog?
Someone gave it to me, I believe.
That's wild. Oh, hey, Animaniacs. I like that game, although that game's probably pretty long too, given the type of game that it is.
What the hell was it I wanted to do on Genesis tonight?
Oh, Animaniacs is actually only 2 to 2.5 hours. That's not bad.
Yeah.
There's a DS Animaniacs game? How did I miss that?
There's a what?
There's a DS Animaniacs game.
There's a
I knew about
DS
the
Animaniacs
GameCube
game?
one. Yeah.
I didn't know there
That
was a
sounds
DS.
fun.
Lights, Camera, Action. I knew about the Great Edgar Hunt. I didn't know about that one.
Oh, right. Mooch is the one that gave me that card. It's also signed by John St. John. That's why I was remembering it. Okay, I've got 2 games in mind. Now I remember why I thought it was on Genesis. It's on both systems, but I would have played the SNES one. I have 2 games in mind. One has limited Actually, they both have limited continues, but one has passwords.
I would probably say the passwords one, given the amount of time that we have.
Both are difficult, and I do not think we'd beat either game tonight, but these would be... One of them would be a revenge clear from my childhood. The other would be just a game I like playing every now and then, but I've never beaten.
If you're not going to beat either, I would recommend the passwords one, just because you could continue from where you left off. And you could cheat your way through it if need be, but that's my opinion. I assume you're going to let it go to chat, because that would make more sense.
Yeah, just see what people say.
Were you going to say what the name of the games were, or...?
I could.
God, what is our fate?
We also could do Maki. Maki we could definitely beat tonight, because I think we about to have an hour left. So I'll probably give 3 options, and we'll see what chat's feeling. Alright. Popping a poll up for 2 minutes. I already forgot the full name of that Maki game. We're not doing Legends of Dragoon. That is not a short game.
That bottom left gives us how I feel right now.
Maki Paw Fury.
Doing the moonwalk?
That's not a moonwalk.
That sort of is.
She's like swaying back and forth. She's not walking.
Are you sure? Can you tell with no sense of background?
If she was moving forward, that'd be ominous as hell, because she's just thrusting towards you.
Alright. No, you finish your thought and then I'll do it.
I was gonna say, imagine Neko Arc just ominously thrusting towards you, and every thrust
that's something
closer.
Neko Arc would do.
True. But yeah.
Alright. 3 games I'm throwing at y'all, whichever you decide which one we're playing next. RoboCop 3 for the Super Nintendo, which is a childhood revenge game, but has limited continues and is very difficult. Maki Paw Fury, which we have roughly an hour-ish left of the game. We're on like world 4 of 6 or 5 of 6. And Indiana Jones' Greatest Adventures on the Super Nintendo. This is the one that has passwords. It has limited continues, but the passwords reset the continues, so...
So wait, which one has the passwords?
And passwords is Indiana Jones. Maki just is a save thing, and RoboCop is limited continues, like 2 or 3 continues.
I like that I asked a question and then voted for the one that was neither of the retro ones.
Yeah, Indiana Jones takes a while because it goes through all 3 movies, but it has passwords. But it's also done by the Super Star Wars teams, so it's challenging. RoboCop 3, as a kid, I could only get to the Ed 209 section of Stage 2. As an adult, I got barely past the Ed 209 section. So
you're improving.
There is an improvement, but I never got to Stage 3. I think, ironically, 3 onwards are easier stages, and I air quote that. But yeah, Maki would take about an hour. Yes, all 3 movies. Look, I like 4 and 5. Or sorry, I like 5. Rephrase that. 4's alright. I just like giving it shit. But I think I like 4. I definitely like 4 more than I like 2. 2 is my least favorite of the 5.
Uh-huh. You don't like chilled monkey brains?
Nah, after rewatching the movie on the sub server, it's just like, wow, like this really does not hold up.
I didn't buy with it either.
No.
Indy's characterization kind of sucks. Willie's just like not a fun character to be around. Out of the 3 main characters, Short Round's the best.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, Short Round had his moments of just like annoyance. So,
my dad does not like that character.
I'm weirdly nervous about watching 5 without
racism,
polarizing.
yes.
If you go into 5 understanding that Harrison Ford is old and will not be able to do all the fucking stunts he used to be able to, like, then you kind of have a better expectation of it.
I really like that actor in Loki.
Have you beaten Strider? Which Strider, Oogie? The SNES or Genesis one? Because the answer is to both is neither. I haven't finished either. Maki's running away with it, by the way. 51% of the vote. Indiana Jones has 33%, and RoboCop has 16%. So it looks pretty safe for it to be Maki.
My favorite thing about him in Loki was when just like, yeah, this is Ouroboros. You can call me OB because that's a bit hard to, because Ouroboros is a bit hard to say. I'm just like, I've played Xenoblade. I know how to say Ouroboros.
I've played Resident Evil.
Yeah, it's Ouroboros. It still bugs me that booting like Drop Mix calls it Ouroboros. Although I think that's supposed to be how you say it.
Drop Mix?
Drop Mix says Ouroboros, yeah.
Oh, Drop Mix or Drop Mist?
Drop Mix, the game done by Harmonix, the card game.
Okay, so I was hearing you right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember a context where it would even need to say that.
So the decks have names, and there's an Ouroboros deck. Or sorry, Ouroboros, but the robot voice is Ouroboros. So.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have 3 forms of media saying Ouroboros, so I'm going to assume that that's the correct one instead of Ouroboros.
I think it's a case where both are acceptable or something like that. So.
Probably.
All right. Anyways, I gotta go get my cat. I'll be right back. Maki is up next.
Ouroboros.
A Rubber Ross deck? Yeah,
oh,
exactly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it just sounds like I said Rubber Ross funny.
Yeah, Rubber Thunderbolt Ross.
I looked it up. It's different in the UK and US. Which is which? Because Harmonix is US based.
Oh, was the voice British?
No. No, I may not be getting my son, in fact.
Now I'm just thinking about the time.
Is your son run away?
Yep.
Your son.
No, you go.
No, I don't even know where I was going.
Fair enough. I was just gonna read out from chat. Ouroboros.
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 Bagel is nowhere nearby. I will not be getting him right now. I just have to wait for him. Either he comes back in the next 30 minutes and I have to step away from stream to grab him, or I have to take a longer break and go get the idiot. Because he is
no rhyme. That's so
nowhere
sad.
near me.
Turns out it's neither. It's Ouroboros.
My son does not have a bindle, Prime.
A bindle.
A bindle.
I'll be right back.
That's
yeah. If it weren't 2 in the morning right now, I would do a full volume ara ara, but I don't want to scream that much.
I feel like that would just be Lisa's stand cry if she had one.
Maybe. I mean, it's pretty close to. It was pretty close to. Oh goodness. Oh no. Why can I not remember his name? I feel really bad. Why can I not remember his name?
Joseph? No. I need more context than I don't remember his name.
Bucciarati, because he would end it as Arrivederci.
Yeah. That's true, that is his stand cry. Oh no, it's Ari, not Ara.
Yeah, I said it was close. I said close.
I think the funny thing for me to think about is that if I had a stand rush, it would be oh yo yo oh yo 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 yo, and then it would just end oh you know.
I mean, Henry Stickmin had the stand cry was fail.
That feels like it doesn't roll off the tongue very well.
Feru. It was feru.
Yeah. Isn't this the part where we're supposed to ask chat for questions? Am I remembering that correctly?
Yeah. I mean, we can ask them for questions, or we can go on tangents instead.
It's true. As someone with ADHD, I love hyperfixating on things. Like the fact that I've absolutely fucking ruined my YouTube algorithm by playing...
Oh no, what did you do?
A friend of mine showed me... I think her name is Teto. It's one of the Vocaloids, the red one. Song called Bird Brain, and I may have played it so much that when I loaded up my homepage today, I was greeted with like...
With Vocaloid everywhere?
Like six videos about that Vocaloid, and two other, and alongside some of those videos, two other songs just from that same music artist. Like the person who actually made the song. And I was just like, damn. Jamie Page mentioned, yes. My YouTube is now flooded with Jamie Page. I'm trying to make a reference to the lyrics. I can't remember them. I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Can you tell me when you think I should stop?
Gonna be honest, the only sort of Vocaloid song I know is Confessions of a Rotten Girl.
Oh, I don't know if I've heard that one, but it sounds familiar.
It's because it is basically a Christian guilt song because of how much the singer loves yaoi, and it's
oh my god, that one, right. I remember that now.
It is Satone featuring Hatsune Miku.
And then to answer the question from before, I have not played DK Bonanza. I will get to it one day, but I don't think it's anytime soon.
What was
money?
What was the Bonanza question?
Just if you've played it and what your thoughts were.
I'm still making my way through it, and it's very fun.
Yeah, Bonanza was fun.
Satone also did the Miku Miku Beam. Oh, that's fun.
Drops. I like that. I like that song a lot too. That's another one I keep listening to. And then I found out that Jamie Page, I believe, is a part of Flavor Foley. So I was like, oh, that's why these two songs are getting. That's why this song is getting recommended me a ton after listening to Bird Brain. But I like them both, and the whole like My Companions album that like Bird Brain and a few other songs are. A few of those songs are about plurality, and I fucking cried during one of them, because of course I did.
Aww.
But yeah, I am desperately hyperfixating on that now.
Surprised people are still using YouTube, given the privacy concerns. Do you know how big YouTube is?
I'm not a fan of like I still like fucking use an ad blocker and all that shit. But like YouTube is in this annoying location of just like its niche cannot really be filled by anything else.
We can go to let's all go to Daily Motion again, which is honestly worse.
Like when I wasn't a fan of like what corpos at Twitter or Tumblr even years before that were doing, and I could easily move platforms to different places because there were so many places that filled that same niche of just like, talk to your follower base and your friends. Wow. But there is like very little place that is like for like video content in the way that YouTube has. And those other places are usually either way too small because no one really thinks about them, or just as shady. I'm not moving to Facebook for my video content. Newgrounds is actually not a bad suggestion, I suppose. But
Newgrounds isn't awful, but it's far more niche.
Yeah, and it's mostly animation focused, which is still good. It's still good to be able to have access to those animations, but you don't see people like uploading like reviews or video essays or like various deep dives into things.
All right.
But I still block ads on it because I know that like that money's more than likely going to Google, not the creator. And if I want to fund those creators directly, then there's stuff like Patreon, Ko-fi, or their other various platforms such as Twitch right now. So like, I know that blocking those ads and supporting those creators in other ways is more helpful to the creators than to the big fucking corporation that's doing a bunch of AI and security nonsense.
Alrighty, I got one post on the Booru, and then I guess we'll slide back into Maki here.
Yeah.
Quite a pitiful attempt to bring down my organization. From Gwen, so when Star mentioned Spider-Verse Kingpin in the Punisher Easy Mode ending, I immediately thought of the Arkham games, so yeah, here. Yeah, honestly, that fits. I love the like game over screens from the Arkham games. They're such a nice touch. All right, that's that. Thank you, Gwen. Let's get to Maki. And again, I am on cat watch, so if my stupid son appears in the next half hour, I have to go get him. And if he doesn't, I will have to go longer or end stream early, because I have to, currently where he is, walk about 3 blocks. Or at least the equivalent, because unless I could cut through. If I could cut through a backyard, it would be none. It would be none blocks. But because I can't, it's 3.
Also, real quick, Drops. One of the things I love about Spoken For is the Rhythm Heaven theming in the music video. That makes me happy.
Isn't that Spider-Verse Kingpin? Yeah, that was the joke we had made.
Yeah.
Or Star had made.
Well, I joked about like the Punisher one being that, but it being on the Batman one is also funny too, because like he wouldn't even need to walk into frame. The lights would just turn on and he'd be there.
Mm-hmm. Bottom.
Of course, now I have to wonder what it would be like losing to Olivia Octavius. Maybe that's just because I'm very gay.
Yeah.
Drops. I saw that somebody in like a few hours recreated the entire music video in Heaven Studio, and I was like, how? That editing software is so minimal. You're working within the Rhythm Heaven engine, and you made this? It
Very
was
carefully.
It was so insane. And I think it's playable too. There is no feed.
Yeah, give it a minute.
You are Miss Gay.
Did I crash
Soup
the
Galaxy.
game?
Congratulations, you won! Yay!
I think, did I crash game? No, hang on. We might be okay. I got music again. There we go. We
You
got game
the
on
meme
screen.
run of Crash the.
Nice.
You got the meme run of Crash the Game percent.
Nice, fast, clear. Yeah, I think my passive kicked in again. Hang on.
Kevin R., I want to add an extra layer to that. I'm pretty sure if I remember the comics right, Otto Octavius tries to marry Aunt May at least once. So I would like to think that Aunt May and Olivia dated at one point.
Yeah, no, that could work.
And that's why
great,
Aunt
it's
May calls her
Liv.
Liv.
There was one of those continuities where they had young Aunt May, and I think she was a lesbian. I don't remember that part. But...
Oh, that's rad, actually.
Let's go, lesbians.
All right, continue.
This is
Maki.
All right, we made it to area 4, I think, or is this 5? Because we did snow, we did normal, we did forest.
Old lady Yuri to go with the old man Yowie. Exactly.
I love that.
Now I gotta remember how to play this.
Us starting the game with a green-themed plural character and ending with a furry game. It's very good that I was on for the stream.
Like this is tailor-made for you.
Unintentionally,
We're also ninjas. Are you
I
a
don't know what
ninja?
ninjas have to do with it. I know.
I'd argue I'm more
very bad at
ninja-coded than
stealth.
she is.
Yeah.
Mean.
And this could have been themed around me if we got RoboCop, because God knows I love RoboCop.
Wait, but how does Hulk fit into that?
Someone else picked it.
Well, I didn't pick any of these games, and it's
jumped
themed
so
around me.
Well, none of them are
Anyway.
themed around me.
You're not a ninja either?
No. No, I just did Taekwondo. That's Korean.
I wouldn't Taekwondo.
Boo. Hot llama.
As opposed to what other kinds of llamas?
Just a regular llama. Why? What is up with my running suddenly? It's like it.
Surprised I was not the one to make that comment. But I thought if I said it, people would think I'm down bad for Cusco, which is not true.
Uh-huh, uh-huh,
You know, like David Spade like that?
No. Oh, llama, he's supposed to be dead.
Yeah, that's weird.
You don't remember those ostrich enemies? Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't think they patched the game since I played it.
Yeah, Cusco is probably a pass even after his character development.
First, I shall turn Cusco into a flea. A little tiny helpless flea. And then I'll put that flea into a box. And then I'll put that box into another box. And then I shall mail it to myself. And then I will smash it with a hammer. It's brilliant.
Or to say on postage, we could just poison him with this.
How many
I
more
think the
TRG
funnier thing is...
Sorry, you go ahead.
Keep going.
Okay. Someone asked, how many more TRG sessions do you think you have before finishing Banjo-Tooie? We have one world left to do and then the ending. So I would argue 1 to 2 recording sessions. Probably because we're going to do the final world and then clean up and the final boss. So yeah, two recording sessions still.
I think my favorite thing about that is that the overcomplicated flea plan probably would have worked better than just poisoning him.
I don't know, I think he could just bounce away.
But he'd be a tiny, helpless flea.
That's like I am.
And here's the
playing
thing,
Indiana
even
Jones.
if he escaped, nobody would help a flea like they
True.
would help a llama.
But imagine a flea that's just like, help me, help me.
I mean, we have a fly.
But
We
it's
have a
voiced
fly
by
that
David
does that
Spade,
in the
so it would
movie.
just feel really awkward.
True.
We have a fly that literally says "Help me" and it gets eaten.
True.
haven't watched that movie in so long.
It's a good movie.
It's a funny movie.
It is really good. It's probably one of my favorite Disney movies.
Yeah, same here. I don't think it beats Tarzan for me, but
I don't know if it beats Aladdin for me, but it's definitely in like top 3 for me.
I think Toy Story was probably.
Oh, hey,
my favorite
that's so
childhood movie,
unfair. What the fuck?
Wow.
The game took control at that point. I couldn't dodge.
Yzma's playing the cartoons for fun. They were so good.
Oops, sorry.
I remember when at one point she was trying to go over like a plan that she hadn't done at one point. She was like talking about the various potions that she has. Just like, have we ever turned him into this? Blah, blah, blah. Did we ever turn him into a llama? You're kidding, right? She just like asked about a llama and Krunk is just like, come on, really? You think we didn't turn him into a llama?
I mean, to be fair, the show happens like when he's in like college or something, doesn't it?
No, the show is nonsense. The show makes no sense cannot fit into the timeline.
So like the Hercules in college show, basically.
Yeah, basically. It's supposed to be after the movies. But for some reason Krunk is also still in high school.
Yeah.
I think my favorite episode of the show was when I think it was Kronk as hall monitor, and he even arrests the background artist. So the entire backgrounds for like the whole rest of the episode are just like not colored in at all.
Okay, I love when they do like fourth wall breaking ones like that. Gumball's fourth wall breaking one, or I guess one of, is still one of my favorites, where the budget for the show slowly runs out.
Oh, that's such a great bit.
And turns into post-it notes. It starts as like a storyboard, and then it just even goes below that to
I
post-it
know
notes.
another show as well does the same bit, but they end by showing just the voice actors talking, and they do like a car wash or something like that. I can't.
Oh,
remember
that's Chowder.
That's Chowder. Okay, yeah. Chowder does it a funnier version, but Gumball's is still really good.
I think Phineas and Ferb also did that, where it's like, I forget the exact joke, but like they cut to Dan. They cut to like Dan Povenmire pitching the storyboard.
This is when I'm pretty sure it's like the time, back in the like prehistoric episode, because Doofenshmirtz is not speaking English, so they need to explain what's happening. And they're just like, yeah, we'll just do a recording. No, we don't have the budget for that. Okay, then we'll just have various still shots of us instead, and we'll dub over that.
I think I'm thinking of a different moment. I think the one I was thinking of was in like, was it in the Candace movie?
Maybe, I don't know.
Shrug.
They went light speed and broke reality around them? Oh, okay.
Yeah! That might have been it. No, yeah, that would be it, because I think that's the Candace movie. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. I was gonna mention before, we were talking about childhood movies. If we were expanding it outside the ballpark of Disney, I always love talking about El Dorado. El Dorado's
a good one. I didn't see that in my childhood.
Bionicle, the Mask of Light.
I kept seeing ads for that everywhere, and I was like, I don't know what this is.
Did you watch that 12-hour video of all Bionicle lore I sent you?
No, I did not.
How could you not find time to watch 12 hours of Bionicle lore?
Because I was too busy watching a 2-hour video of how many Super Mario games there are. It broke the people I was showing it to.
Gathered friends, listen again to our legend of the Bionicle. In the time before time.
Wait, if it's the time before time, then how did time exist?
Exactly. The only Bionicle movie I know. So, Dan, that is actually just a commercial for the toy line. That wasn't for a movie. That was more or less when they stopped doing movies until they made a fourth one years later. Even when your hope is gone, move along, move along.
Yeah, no, Account Gamer, that's the one. Although it was way more than 7.
No, Dan, Move Along is used, but it is specifically for the toys, not for the movie. It's for the Toa and Nika.
So how many Super Mario games are there? As many as to heavily
to build 2 hours.
To heavily summarize this 40-minute video and this 2-hour video. The amount of Super Mario games there are is whatever you want it to be, because there's no consensus.
Kind of a cop-out answer at the end of the day.
Kind of, yeah.
They did the research for it. Technically, like, okay, so, like, they give a most commonly answered list, but it is still, like, I think only about, like, 5% of the people who responded, if that even.
I count 0. Yep, Mario doesn't exist.
Oh, my son has appeared. Right as Nubus.
I'm trying to think. There's a point where the person who made the video sets up a theoretical definition that people could give for how many Super Mario games there are, and I need to find it because it sets up for like a reveal that I really love. Okay, hold on. I need to find it.
Has Nintendo forgotten about Mario? Yes. Riptide, about that game. Yeah, Lego did send a cease and desist about that, so they've basically rebranded to salvage as much as they can about the game into its own thing that is legally distinct.
So, one of the hypothetical definitions for how to define the Super Mario series is the Super Mario series consists of the video games developed by Nintendo for Nintendo consoles that have Super Mario in the title, excluding RPGs, party games, Mario Kart sports games, and reissues of previously released Super Mario games. And to which the video essayist Jan Misely reveals that despite all those clarifications, it also includes the game I Am a Teacher Super Mario Sweater, a game that is basically just guides on how to knit a sweater with Super Mario on it. It's so fucking funny. The 2-hour one is wild. It's a wild ride. Like, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
Like I thought the 40-minute one blew my mind on like how exactly this could be quantified, and the 2-hour one was just like, wow, okay, I don't know what any of this means anymore. I think the only like super long video essays I watched was like, I think I watched one of Quentin reviews, but I don't remember which one because it definitely wasn't the iCarly ones.
I like made my way through the iCarly one just like over like a week. It was very funny watching that and being like, wow, I apparently did stop watching the show at one point because I was like, I remember late iCarly. It wasn't that bad. And like, oh no, I do not remember late iCarly. Oh, it is getting bad.
Splintered Staff, I love that comment from the Mario survey of can Mario knit a sweater so super that he himself could not wear it. But there's an even better one that I also like super adore. I need to find, because I was on the timestamp. I guess I could just refresh the page. One of the responses, one of the games in the survey was Tetris, and one of the responses was, "Okay, genuine question here. Who in their right mind would think that the original Tetris is a Super Mario game, or even a Mario game at all? Where is the Yahoo in blocks falling down to chiptune classical?" It's just such a way to phrase it. I made that my like Discord status.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Yay! Yahoo!
Also, Mario is in the game Alleyway. He's the paddle.
Basically just Metroid Prime 1's spiritual version of Bionicle. Eh? I guess, I don't know. What masks are we getting? You know, hold up, wait a second, you might be cooking a bit. Because we do get the X-ray vision. But I don't know, there's no real thermal vision equivalent.
I really need to...
like the night... Because like the night vision is Wanua's mask. We can already breathe underwater. I guess we somewhat gain levitation. Mario and Bowser kiss, would that make him a yaoi paddle?
Ooh.
Maybe.
Which one?
I mean, Bowser does kiss Mario.
Yeah, it's rad. Sorry, I just peeked at the Booru.
Oh, joy.
Thank you, Rhyme, for that. That's really good. Oh my god, I love that so much.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Sorry, I didn't mean to mention something that chat can't see yet. We were talking about Bionicle. I mean, yeah, they can't. They can't.
The Booru is accessible by everybody.
Yeah, but like, what about VOD viewers who are just sitting here and listening to us talk about Mario and Bionicle over this pause screen? I don't know what happened with Claire.
I'm right here.
Claire getting.
Were you waiting for us to stop talking?
Maybe. I've only been here for about 20 seconds.
I'm a yapper. I'm sorry.
I just sat down. Cat is not eating, which worries me a little. But that also could mean he got a mouse when he was out. Or
Mama just killed a mouse.
Or he's protesting because Reese is gone, which can happen sometimes.
Aww.
But I gotta keep an eye on him because I don't want him to be in a situation where he just doesn't eat. Can't let that happen.
Yeah, poor guy.
Probably got a mouse. See, that's what I'm thinking too. Because he isn't even he looks at it and then walks away, or he might give it a sniff and walks away. And I put like his usual flavoring on it, and even then he just walks away. Yeah, he's already lying down cleaning himself. He's not hungry.
Okay. Clean kitty. Why are you kicking that child?
Holy shit, that did so much damage.
Not even using the hoop edge, she's just kicking you.
How did that even reach me? How did that reach me? I'm so far out of lane. Right, now I remember what I was griping about when I was playing this game.
Lanes don't exist.
Did you ever end up playing that Phantom beat 'em up, by the way?
Phantom Breakers?
No,
the Phantom. No, I never picked it up because it hasn't gone on sale and reviews were mixed.
Yeah, it looked...
It looks gorgeous.
Yeah, I think I think the way I would describe it is it's got a great presentation. It kind of plays like ass a little bit.
Which is such a bummer because, like, it looked like it was going to be a fun time.
You've defeated Anubis.
I think you could probably deal with it. You would just might have some points where it's like, oh, that fucking broke, or that hit me, and you'd be a little annoyed. But
I mean, don't worry. Like I've played some dog
You
shit
made
beat 'em
the
ups.
baby cry.
Yeah.
How could you?
Well, the baby tried to murder me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the baby tried to commit homicide.
So? It's a
So,
baby.
if that's what makes your baby cry, then like, no, not finishing that sentence.
Look, the baby can have a little murder as a treat.
No, the baby can have no murder.
Oh, there we go. Nope, still can't move. Now I can move. Okay. Now they're robots for some reason.
Beep boop. If you give a baby a murder, what?
Oh, did I missed a Duke, I just realized. Sorry about that.
Oh,
because I saw one
need a Duke.
right before I left and then did not do. I owe that to Theater Kemi.
Go around collecting artifacts, open the path, evil's located. You know what? No, you're cooking, you're cooking.
Give a baby a kill count.
He killed Duke! The baby killed Duke!
Oh no, the baby killed Duke!
The baby killed Duke, yay!
The baby killed Duke! Is that the end of that Duke?
Yeah, that's the entire Duke.
The baby killed the Duke! Who shot Mr. Nukem?
You know, I already know what's going to show up. Maybe not this section of eggs, but maybe next stream. The baby actually killing Duke.
Aw, Maki cries when you lose.
And you would too if you got the shit beat out of you. Why can't... What is... Okay, sure.
Shake it, baby.
They're being really weird about when the game will control me or let me go to certain spots.
Wait, Riptide, why am I being pinged about this? I don't Bionicle or Metroid for that matter, so I don't have a reference point at all.
I'm Blanco. But no, I liked it. I thought it was fun. I liked reading that.
It's not bad. I just don't know. I have no reference point for either of these properties. Besides, I guess Super Metroid. I like Super Metroid, but I didn't play the Primes yet.
They're fun. I still need to beat 3. No, I am the Blanco person.
What? No, okay. I'm over here now.
Knocked into the door? What's a newer beat 'em up? And I mean like newer as in like 2010s to now that you would recommend to somebody.
Streets of Rage 4. Shredder's Revenge.
Yeah.
Have I had the Blanco dream so many times?
Those are two ones I like. There's also Double Dragon Neon I like.
Oh, Neon's good. It's a little, probably feels a little stiff nowadays, but it was really good at the time.
Double Dragon Gaiden as well, is that right?
Yeah. That one's fun.
Okay, somebody kidnapped a girl we know who is either our friend, sister, or girlfriend, and we are trying to save her.
Scott Pilgrim, always a good time.
I'm curious how that new Scott Pilgrim is going to be.
Mr. Pilgrim.
It looks pretty good. I kind of like how like they use the characters in new ways. Like it's so fun seeing these different takes on familiar characters. So it's not just retelling the Scott versus the world story again.
You know, I'm excited to see it.
Oh yeah, River City Girls. River City Girls is a good one.
River City Girls is fun. It's the only problem with Girls is that it kind of goes on longer than it needs to. At least that's what I
Do
felt
we
like
count
with the first
Kirby
one.
as a beat 'em up?
I would count that as a platformer. Although I guess Subspace Emissary might be considered a beat 'em up.
Yeah, I think I agree with Chad. Some people are saying EX looks like it's going to be a sequel that takes off, and I kind of agree.
Probably.
That'd be neat.
Lines, trailer, lines, trailer.
I really need to get
Lines.
around to Takes Off because I'm so curious how some of that cast would do with voice acting, you know?
Honestly, I enjoyed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see Chris Evans voice acting in anime.
I still find it funny that they got Chris Evans in this, but they didn't have him as Captain America in What If.
I mean, to be fair, they were trying to get the entire staff back, or the entire cast back for Takes Off.
Uh-huh.
And I remember, like,
I think they did.
not to say he didn't like the MCU cast by any means. I'm sure he does, but like, I remember him telling in like interviews how like even long after Scott Pilgrim stopped filming, like they kept like a group chat going.
So no. Here's the story of this.
Okay.
Years after they had kind of like stopped talking, Michael Cera responded to like a joke that had just happened as if it had like just been posted, as if he like just seen it, and everyone was just like, Michael, what are you doing? It's been a decade since we last talked, and that's partially what inspired them to then make Takes Off, because they all started talking again.
That's pretty good.
I really like that cast though.
I gotta be up the cyber pandas. The cyber red pandas. Oh no, my girlfriend or sister, I forget which the intro said she was. Because every time I try to show the intro, it fucking skips it when I put it in windowed mode.
What if it's just someone unaffiliated with you?
They are definitely affiliated because of the intro, because like there's like a card of them getting kidnapped and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I am only just now processing this. You're playing as a fox, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you got the fox beat 'em up.
Yeah.
Perfect for you, really.
Yeah, if only it wasn't a little clunky at times.
Yeah.
But I think it was like the first game by a dev team from Argentina or something like that.
Ooh, that's fun.
Oh, these fuckers again. Ugh.
Buff birds. Or are they birds or hamsters?
They're capybara.
Oh, they're capybara. Okay.
Yeah. I still remember Pat stares at talking about how the Pope said capybara is a fish. Because like some explorers or something had only found capybara. And I was like, can you say this is a fish? That's what he said anyway.
I mean, here's the thing. A lot of the times when the people justify something as a fish,
one of them.
It's because they want to be able to eat it during Lent. Like, that's 90% of the justification for, is this a fish?
I didn't know that was a rule.
Well, because
no
fish isn't meat.
What? I guess
in terms of Lent, it's not meat.
Oh, I was thinking like vegetarians and I forget what's the one that allows fish but not meat.
Yeah, it's probably some level of vegan.
Is it pescatarian or something else?
I think that might be it.
Yeah, Chad's saying pescatarian.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, fish is so broad that in terms of things, either every vertebrate is a fish or fish aren't real.
I just fought you! There's other bosses I haven't fought yet.
See, the baby can get the little murder now.
I would hope not. They've already claimed Duke.
Fanpy, I'm water, I'm not fish. I made it very specific with my design. Alright, no animal or plant parts. Very specifically to be like, no, I am the spirit of water, not the spirit of fish.
As long as Banui is not fish.
What a sentence.
I mean, beaver was considered a fish.
Isn't there like some sea bunny or something? Mooch would know
And that's
this.
like, I mean, that's not like an actual bunny. It's a very small thing.
Merbanuis,
they are real.
You know, Drops, you're so real for that. You're
Yeah,
so
they're kind of
real for that.
Pretty sure they're a kind of slug.
Wait, which one?
The sea bunnies. Yeah, there's some slugs like that.
Okay. I thought I remembered hearing about that. This is kind of like that, like your like last stage in like Mega Man.
I mean, yeah, like this is the last stage. That's why they're doing the boss rush. But they're like in like a weird order. Like this is the stage 3 boss.
I mean, in fairness, what determines the order of like where the bosses are placed in the Mega Man games?
True, but you get to pick those. These
I mean,
were in a
technically-
predetermined order.
Are they?
Yeah.
I thought it was the hallway of doors.
No, I had to go in the green glowing door every time.
Oh.
See, Oogie McTalks, that's the fun thing. That doesn't account for a lot of things that are still defined as fish, like eels, for example, or catfish.
Right, lane fucking bullshit.
Why does this music make me think of that one meme Toho song?
That does not narrow it down, and you know that.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I think it's UNO and was her. Da, 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 da.
Cool Bond, I have never heard that before, but I could believe it.
Nick, what would that mean? Like, how would they even paint the ink if they're Banui? Woo!
Cinder! Thank you for the raid.
Yowie cart! But we were talking about Yuri earlier.
Why didn't that play?
I guess we were also talking about Yowie, not Mario and Bowser. Gay people.
What?
It's fucking YouTube poop. They took a clip from Elf of a guy saying "okay, people," and they made it "gay people."
Oh,
10 a.m. Santa's coming to town. Santa! I know him. I know him. I know him.
I've still yet to see that movie.
It's fine.
I love it. That's a movie that we always watch at Christmas. It's fun. I love it.
I like it enough.
You sit upon a throne of lies. You smell of beef and cheese. You don't smell of Santa.
Final Brooder Sister Flandra S. Is that what that is?
To be precise, 4 types of bumblebees are classified as fish in California. Amazing.
Huh?
It's for environmental laws.
Whoop. Oh, it's time to go Super Saiyan?
And nothing really changed, it seems.
Nope.
You've gone Super Fox.
I'm sure Claire is no stranger to that.
When will you go Super Fox God Super Fox?
Yeah. What's the giant gorilla form called?
Ozaru?
How am I supposed to dodge some of these moves if I can't dodge because of the lanes?
Very carefully.
Also, holy shit, just look how slow the fucking health bar is going down.
I like how neither Montaro nor my answers are technically inaccurate. Both can be true.
Yes. Koso is a colloquial equivalent of going that thingy when you're looking for something / asking for something, but you can't remember the actual name. We elves try to stick to the 4 main food groups: candy, candy canes, candy corn, and syrup. Oh no! We've been teleported away.
Assuming this is inside the robot.
I would assume too. But this guy hates me, so I don't think he's helping.
Well, then what was the point of that giant battery thing? It didn't fight back.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he is helping because I guess we see the world and it's gonna get destroyed or some shit. I don't know.
Why would you want to save the world?
Maybe
Because I'm one of the idiots who live in it. I'm one of the idiots who lives in it.
That's where I keep all my stuff, dude! Can't destroy the world! How am I gonna get the deposit back?
On the world?
What about your wife and kids? I said my stuff!
Dude, this
Wait,
boss
where's that
does not
from?
need
Because I
this
definitely
much health.
subconsciously took that from wherever you just said, Montaru.
That was the Team 4-Star Boo bits where like basically they were just like for totally not Mark's video. They were just like, hey, you want us to do one scene? How about we do a bunch of scenes?
How long have I been wailing on this goddamn boss?
See, this is to make up for how quickly you handled the bosses in Hulk and Shinobi.
Yeah.
Karmic justice had to find you.
You're doing great, sweetie. Kick his ass.
The Tick mentioned? Yeah, Tick rules.
Love Tick. Spoon! I need to watch that show again. My favorite bit is the fact that it still says CHA in the moon for like every
Chairface
episode
never got
after
to
that.
finish the whole thing.
Yeah.
Night, JTM.
I think I played the Tick game.
It's...
I'm not remembering.
I mean, you probably did. It's the Super Nintendo game. The problem with the Tick game is that it just goes on too long. It overstays its welcome.
I think I remember falling off thinking I was supposed to die, and then it's like, hey, you fight this boss now. It's like, huh?
Oh yeah,
What?
the subplots, yeah.
What?
Yeah. You think it would try other moves than just squishing you with its hands?
I really wish it would, because this is such a boring fight.
I mean, it's basically just like the hand boss you see in like fucking every video game.
I mean, this is the Sonic 3 boss fight, literally, like almost.
Well, I
beat
mean,
for
like,
beat.
so many games do that though. Like, at least one Kirby game, if not several. Mega Man 3.
Oh yeah, this is very similar to HRH.
Arguably Master Hand and Crazy Hand. I think the end of Donkey Kong Game Boy. If you want to count iRock, I guess that counts. There's a lot of hands bosses where it's just like, we're gonna hit you and then hope you hit back. Yeah, Wham Bam Rock.
And then Wham Bam Jewel.
I
Donkey
think
Kong
the final
Returns,
boss.
yeah.
Yeah, the final boss. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country Returns. I guess this is more
Get a load
big.
of this.
This is
Our
more
hero
big
beat the
arm.
game with Maki.
Yippee! You win.
So you're totally gonna do it as the other two characters next, right?
Fuck no.
Eh. Eh. Tiny rat! Tiny rat! Oh, I like the
Kick
tiny
the rat.
rat.
Kick the rat.
Oh,
Kick
don't
the
kick
rat.
Ah! Poor rat. I mean, he did try taking over the world, so.
And
Were those two
kidnapped our
the other
sister
characters?
slash girlfriend slash whatever.
if the
There she is, just
baby
sipping
can't-
tea.
A little late. I killed everybody
late.
here.
I already rescued
I
myself.
already rescued myself.
What, you thought I was gonna do nothing?
Sit.
Selfie.
No, just a
flip
shrug,
phone?
like, eh.
Capybara person is looking pretty happy about it.
Because he's flexing.
Grrr.
Maki just kind of like, whatever.
A win's a win. Where is my business?
I go crazy.
City Life, finished stage 5. Funny I got beat the game before I got beat the final stage.
A winner is you. Press any key to skip. Where's the any key?
I don't know, it's on my controller apparently.
Fiend.
Yeah. So
No Terran did a lot of voices apparently.
If the baby Nubis cannot have murder, the baby rat or the normal rat cannot have world domination.
Oh.
I love the stilted English in all the comments. Truly Argentinian spirit of doing the bare minimum positive. Jesus. Thanks for playing. Well,
That was fun.
and there goes the music. I don't know why it left, but it's gone. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get the game to actually load up the intro, because I don't think either time we played the game we got to see the actual intro of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Should be on screen in a minute. There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
And that's the intro.
That's the end of the game.
And that's the end of the game. Alright, now what?
I forget, is this usual stream end time, or do you still got an hour?
I mean, I could end early. I could just do that.
I mean, that's
You're
your
allowed.
prerogative. You can do what you want to do. It's your prerogative to live your life. I think that's the lyric. Oh, I got that wrong. All right. I hope
I got it wrong.
That I get the...
I hope I.
I hope I got
that
it wrong, so several people can correct me. That always feels great and fun and good.
I could do Stanley Cup Q&A. We haven't done that in fucking forever.
I could scroll down your Steam listings again.
I'm looking at this list of games I had written down for potential game clears. Why is Blue's Clues on this list, you stupid
Yes! Please. I beg you. Unless it's the one that you technically already did, which I think is the PS1 one.
No, it's Blue's Alphabet Book, which I think is a Game Boy Color game.
Please. Make this night even more StarCore. Please give me Blue's Clues.
But RoboCop's right there. As is hockey.
RoboCop and hockey can wait. Indulge me, as if I haven't been indulged enough.
Here's the problem. I think the long play for the game is like an hour long, so.
For Blue? Or...
I'm looking it up. No, it's it's a half hour. Never mind. This was a game I wrote down for lightning round.
You got the time.
I guess
but it is your prerogative.
I'll
it is
slap
your
another
stream.
poll together and see what chat wants.
I like the tiny blue puppy who puts her paw print on everything and goes bow bow bow.
Bow.
She is very friendly and cool.
Puppy. Puppy.
I saw a chair today on The Price is Right that seats two, and it just looked like you fused two thinking chairs together. Blue's clues to find a progesterone. No, Blue would just give 3 hints that you're trans. She'd put a paw print on an egg, a paw print on like a dress, and what would the third thing be? If Blue is trying to crack someone's egg with Blue's clues.
Blow high.
Yeah, that would work. I think that's the perfect answer.
Right,
anything else would be too on the nose.
Fuck it, I threw 5 games together in a poll. NHL Stanley Cup, Blues Clues, RoboCop 3, Indiana Jones, and Revenge of Shinobi.
I'll vote for the game I voted last time.
Do you know there was an actual thinking chair armchair? I don't know. I think the thing I'm thinking of is different than the thing you're thinking of. Because I remember as a kid I had like a foam thinking chair. Like the inside was foam. And there was just like a cover over it that made it look like the thinking chair.
I can't say I'm shocked, but I can say I'm disappointed.
Well, maybe they're just doing it out of the kindness of their heart for me. That'd be very nice. But it is your stream, so... Listen, it's not my fault that your chat crumbles to an adorable trans femme. Also me.
You are adorable.
I mean, my implication... I wasn't trying to imply that I wasn't, although I guess it comes off that way. I was trying to compliment Claire in a subversive way that makes it think that I'm being egotistical.
You're both adorable.
There
Mwah.
was an attempt.
I like that somebody also put in a copy at Fallout New Vegas. I think the Blaha.
I never got that meme. Like
I don't either.
Type.
Like my friend who cracked my egg made me play Fallout New Vegas, and I still didn't get it. Other than just being a character customization thing, but there were definitely things that I resonated with more in terms of character customization. Not to say that Fallout New Vegas does not give you plenty of amazing options. It does, but like there are other games that I resonate with the gameplay of that also still give you great customization options. Oh. Copy of Celeste. That one I get more.
Alright, seems pretty safe unless there's suddenly a surge of votes for Revenge of Shinobi.
Thank you, Chase Nick, for being Blue's Clues core. I saw that.
Are you okay with both Blues Clues and Shinobi so as long as you're not going till like 2 a.m. or some shit? I mean, 2 a.m. my time, that's like 50 minutes from now, basically.
Remember, time zones.
Yeah, I can't do both. I can only do one of the two. Yeah, Blues Clues takes it. 37% of the vote. Shinobi had 28. Indiana Jones had 12. Hockey had 11, and so did RoboCop.
I do apologize to the people who are looking forward to the other 4 games, especially Shinobi since I got second place.
Alright, back in a bit.
I know some people are also as nostalgia brained for Blue's Clues as I am, but if I had any sway in that vote, I'm sorry, because I know that those games are also really cool, and I hope y'all get to see it as soon as possible.
For me, it's just I have zero nostalgia for Blue's Clues. Like, it's well beyond my time.
That's okay. That's what I'm here for. I love the info dump.
That's okay. That's what I'm here for.
Besides, if Momo 2024 is any indication, you could still find some humor out of just interacting with the show with no context.
We'll see. All right, be right back.
We were laughing our asses off about that.
I definitely watched Blue's Clues as a kid, but I don't remember anything from it.
I remember it all, for I am neuron divergent. And also, I just really like...
I mean, I'm just younger than you.
Shows. Oh, you are? What's your age?
I'm pretty sure.
What is your age?
I'm 28.
No, you were definitely
28.
older than me. I am 27.
Oh, I am?
Yeah, you
Oh,
were
okay.
you were a year older.
Yippee.
Have I ever heard of an anime called Life with an Ordinary Guy Who Reincarnated into a Total Fantasy? It's very me-coded. Elaborate. I also know about Bear in the Big Blue House. I have plush of all the characters except for, I think, okay, I have Tutter, I have Bear, I have Ojo, I have Trico. I think it's the otters I don't have, Pip and Pop.
Okay, the Risky Revolution on modern consoles is now released, apparently. Yippee!
Wait, which what?
Shantae Risky Revolution.
Oh, neat. Yeah, Nick, I agree with that. Although a lot of shows have been being treated that way, especially at Nickelodeon, but also in general. But like I heard about Little Shuff as well, which I did not have any history with, but looked like a charming little show that kids probably very much enjoyed, and it's just gone because it's not SpongeBob.
I mean, SpongeBob's fun.
I mean, SpongeBob's fun, but Nickelodeon has a problem of just like, if a show isn't the next SpongeBob or Loud House or Fairly Odd Parents, bye-bye.
Netflix does the same thing. It's frustrating.
Disney as well, too.
Everyone does, basically. No show gets a chance to
Good news is Good news is they're still making more My Adventures with Superman, and even the secondary series.
Hell yes! I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you.
Yeah, because their season 3 is gonna happen featuring Lex. He's finally bald Luthor.
I love that subtitle for him. He's finally bald Luthor. People won't constantly be calling him Lythero anymore.
And then we're also getting My Adventures with Green Lantern, which is going to be Jessica Cruz.
Total Fantasy Knockout. Forgot the N word. Two guys anger the goddess of love that reincarnates both. But one is in the body of the cutest girl in the world. Every man proposes on sight, and the friend has to deal with latent feelings. Oh my god, that sounds actually... That does sound very me-core. I will check that out.
Alright. Should be back. Let's quickly hop over to Art Block, and then get to Blue's Clues, I guess.
Someone in the Booru really broke me earlier while you were stepping away.
It was very funny.
Alright, we've got this amazing piece here from Azure Gemabyte. It's been a while since I drew Claire, despite saying I'd be doing more art. Totally wasn't Con Crunch and Art Fight sending me out for a lot of side quests. It's okay, Azure, it's okay. Tried my best to get in all the details that I could in. Might be missing some stuff. I couldn't find a reference for the back of Claire's Valkyrie armor, so I'm hiding it with everything possible. Hopefully the way I drew it is acceptable. I forgot to mention that the crystal thing in Claire's hand is a transformation crystal with circuit board patterns on it. I want to do a little spin on it, so I had the idea along the lines of a digit crystal that stores the armor. That's a cute idea. Honestly, yeah, no, you did a good job in the armor. The only thing that would really be missing, quote unquote, is the wings, and I'm sure you just chose not to do that because it would just be giant-ass wings covering up the actual armor.
Yeah.
But this looks so fucking good. Thank you so much for this. This rules. All the wing stars going up the sides and everything. What is, What's this one though?
I think it has a sword.
Oh, it is a sword. It has a sword on the star. Yeah, there you go. Oh, right, because it would be the star wing. Duh.
That would be a neat piece to just have hanging up in your house.
It would. I need more wall space. I guess I have some going down the stairwell.
The goddess of love is a Banui girl? Hell yeah.
Ah, crap, I really should be doing back references for that, shouldn't I? To be fair, I don't look at the back of my armor either, so don't worry about it. You can if you want. Thank you, Azure. This is super awesome. Next up, from Rhyme. To be fair, Green, your brain is probably full of birds. Is that Star passed out in a field of chickens?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, this is. I don't know if you had stepped away. I had gushed about a song that I had been listening to recently called Bird Brain. And at one point in the song, the singer is just lying down on the ground in pain, just screaming, just like, ah, my penis.
Wait, what?
Because she landed on it. I swear it makes sense in context.
Look at all them chickens.
Jesus. Thanks, Rhyme.
The song is very me-core.
Also from Rhyme. You know what? Fuck you. Content-aware scales your cat. Based on this? What is this? I have no idea what this is. Oh, I think I have seen this actually. Okay, yeah, okay, now I know. Yeah, I've seen this.
Cat.
Warble, warble. And last but not least, from Drops, Banui, water.
Oh, that's cute.
Banui, but mermaid.
I love that. I love that so much.
They're adorable.
They're adorable.
They deserve pats.
They do. Although they're probably very wet.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can't believe this is vicarious visions.
I can't either. I doubt this needs flashing lights warning.
Yeah, hang on. I'm getting the game changed first on Twitch.
This is a nice, like, 8-bit take on the theme.
So.
Gore warning. That's my favorite part of Blue's Clues, which he does a glory kill.
Select a page.
Fatality. Hello.
God, Steve's audio is so compressed.
I mean, they fit this on a Game Boy Color card.
Bronco Birch.
Read book.
I loved Salt and Pepper's face. Okay, that's more like what they look in the show.
That pizza or a pie?
I think it's pizza.
That's a good question. That's a P.
I mean, that could still be pizza or pie. That's a pretzel.
You want the P, the T, or the pretzel?
I want my LGBT lettuce, gay bacon, tomato pizza.
Oh no, that's an actual pizza slice, so I guess that other one was a pie.
Yeah. 8-Bit Steve, I think, is using the art style they use for a lot of the merchandise.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I had a little figure that looked like that. Opie tomato.
Opie.
Oh my god, Ouroboros.
Yep.
Comes full circle. Like an Ouroboros?
Just like an Ouroboros, yep. It's like a snake eating its own tail.
Snake head eating the head on the opposite side.
House.
If anyone gets that reference, I appreciate you so much. This is just a stream where I just talk about my weird, like, musical interests besides pop music if I'm bringing up fucking Jamie P and then making a They Might Be Giants reference.
Come sail away, come sail away.
See, I thought of the other song, like Sail. Yeah.
It's a sail. I'm sailing.
Exactly gets it. I mean, I did say it, but like, Tiger also valid. I was referencing the actual song itself, but Viva does also reference it in JoJo, but really, really fast.
I'm on.
He actually references
They
Might Be
Giants. Or a
Giants.
different one? Oh, They Might Be Giants.
Oh yeah, I Calendar My, yeah. Hey, cat eating the head on the opposite side. Yeah. And then,
Is it you push it forward? Yeah, exactly.
I think my favorite one is in the Part 4 one. She references Ekna Alumba, which is the word ambulance backwards.
Soup!
Help me out, I can't seem to get this window open. Never mind, now it's open.
Eat the soup.
Eat the soup. Oh, look at that! Oh, baby paprika.
In our handy-dandy notebook.
Notebook.
Road.
Time for the thinking chair. Will you help me?
Can you pick which one I was thinking of?
You are so smart.
Congratulations.
I found the letters A,
Oh my
B,
God.
and C.
What happened to Mailbox?
Mailbox has seen some things.
You know what this makes me want to see you play?
What?
I saw what you
I want to see you
ordered.
play a Leapster game.
Oh no.
That sounds like it would be a very funny time.
Let's play Blue's Clues.
Huh? Oh, it's matching.
H. Put it in H.
Put it in H. Ah, crap.
You fool! You fell for one of the classic blunders.
Oh shit, where was the L? Was it this one?
It was the, yep. Put it in H.
I know how to put it in H.
Tom definitely knew how to put it in H.
I'm glad chat's talking about JoJo, but really, really fast now. Although I know that those references probably mean about as much to you as anything in this game, Claire.
What, the JoJo?
Oh, no, you did.
I watched a couple seasons.
You did watch
of
part
JoJo.
3, yeah, that's true. Oh,
I haven't seen
Viva's
Viva's vids, which I feel bad about, because Viva's very funny.
I was very concerned that the 3 letters they tossed you were C, U, and M, but that was a V. I think you would enjoy those videos, but the only ones you'd have context for part 1, 2, and 3.
Most of 4, yeah.
Yeah, once you get to like the end of the part 4 video, you'd have like no idea what's going on. Then again, I watched those videos with no context from JoJo, and I still enjoyed myself. It's not how she would recommend watching it, but I still liked it, despite getting spoiled for like everything. That's on me. Oh, it looks
Yay.
like a sunglasses face.
F.
F.
Nah, Leo, I never saw the JoJo OVA.
I think you'd like the JoJo OVA.
The first JoJo thing I ever took in was the fighting game. Unsurprisingly.
It has the OVA has Charles Martinet.
Yeah.
In our handy-dandy notebook.
He actually does a really good job, too.
Time for the thinking chair. Will you help me?
I mean, Martinet's a great voice actor.
You are so smart.
How do you get under the fridge?
He was the main villain in the latest Dragon Ball movie.
Duck, egg, felt friends.
Oh, felt friends.
Where are all the pages?
Where are all the pages?
Yeah, I forgot you only joined for the OVA, Sai.
Am I doing the match game again? Are we already repeating minigames? Really?
Yes.
That's a bummer.
Put it in H.
I put it in Wumbo instead by accident.
Please don't felt friends without permission.
Alright, the W's were next to each other.
Wumbo.
Pretty sure N was already found. I'm pretty sure it's next to the C.
Shit, I forgot which one. I'm super
It's
out of
the
it right
one
now.
right above it.
Oh, but I didn't remember.
C is the corner.
C for corner.
The lack of sleep is actually starting to catch up now, and I'm like, oh god, why am I playing a children's game?
Edutainment.
I could have been having
H was
really
the other
poor
corner.
reaction time in Shinobi.
Because that's so much better.
Alright, can you figure out where the Z is?
I don't know.
You found it. Good job.
Does Slippery ever do like a 360 spin like that? I don't remember that.
Nah, I mean, the game does just want to have some fun. We only have
It's not
like 6 mini games.
Listen, it's not me being like, that's unrealistic to the lore. Oh, hey, Doom, like the movie. It's more just like, I don't think I had ever seen that, or if I did, I don't remember.
Night, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Family said, welcome to the card game from concentration, but with no time limit.
I mean, it took us how many tries to win that fucking mini game, though? God, we at least did it eventually on a power hour.
Man,
oh yeah,
it's not a
speaking of,
fish with
there might
no
be a power
eyes,
hour
it's-
tomorrow. I don't know. I have no idea what I want to do. I'm feeling maybe one of the games we didn't end up doing here.
Seems like a good idea.
What system is this
What
for?
do you
This
call
is
a
a
fish
Game
with
Boy
no
Color.
eyes? A fish.
Really?
Let's write it in our handy dandy
Table.
notebook.
Time to eat some soup.
Soup.
Ah, soup.
Ham.
Oh no, I had the multiple soup.
Why are you? And pot. All right, no, please don't give a dog pot.
Too late. Already ate it. Ate the
Oh,
forever
no.
brownie.
Not the forever weed, Brian. No, little dog, don't go into the. No, little German dog, don't go into the weed cave.
Oh my god, he's full of blunt smoking. Such a good bit.
My favorite version of that meme is having the German kid be a young Franziska von Karma.
Glasses
That one's
hanger,
good.
inchworm juice.
That one's good. Cecilia Immergreen did it that as well at one point.
Let's play Blue's Clues.
I love this static image of side table drawer.
His mouse
Stares
moves.
into your soul. He stares into your soul.
I believe it's she.
She stares into your soul. Shows
You're
how much I
welcome, Yuna.
remember about this.
Yes. She wants to sing in the show, but instead she has to carry around silly hats. Oh wait, no, that's the musical game. You already did that.
Yeah, we did that one already.
What are you thinking about?
In our handy dandy
CC is very funny.
Thank you, Sai.
Hello.
Blue's Clues lore expert.
I was about to say I finally had a different minigame. Nope.
I'm sad they don't show you Skidoo into the book. That makes me sad. Who's Skidoo? Weekend 2.
G. Goo.
Are we watching Electric Company now?
I don't know. Gua.
Oh, hey, look, there's the weed. There it goes.
The weed.
The D-weed.
Oh my god. And now there's an I weed. Now we're getting the N weed. Guan.
For a second, I thought the X meant that it broke.
Guanch.
Oh, that's right. Blue talked for a time.
Mm-hmm.
To the Blues World.
Is Blues World like Elmo's World?
Kinda, yeah.
I thought the clue was on Blue herself just then.
The rules of the pocket dimension make a little bit more sense though, because it's like a tiny little play set that she skidoos into. Also, I saw the snail there for a sec.
World. Emmo doesn't know. Okay.
That's such a funny little reaction.
Ernie, how do I look? With your eyes, Bert.
God.
So it's a domain expansion. Honestly, yeah, I think that's accurate, Tiger. Although that's probably just anytime Blue skidoos.
Are you saying that Blue is the most powerful psychic?
Yes.
Possibly. Blue can enter a pocket dimension at any time she so desires by just doing a funky little dance. And not only that, she bestows upon both Steve and the viewer the ability to do so as well, because Blue Skidoo, we can too. I'm telling you, the Blue's Clues power scaling is wild.
Blue needs to fuse with a Marvel or DC hero. Let's bring it all back.
See, that's the one that should combine with Jeff the Land Shark.
We fuse her with somebody from Playhouse Disney.
Blue fuses with Toodles.
Toodles! That's a surprise. Bloodles. That's a surprise clue that'll help us later. God, that's so fucking funny.
Who's getting underneath all this furniture? Kite, ladder,
Hot
mailbox.
dog, hot diggity dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. My niece does not like when I do the goofy dance for hot dog. When that comes on, she does not like me doing it.
Aw,
so I do it anyway.
You are not the boss of me, child.
Steve combines with Goofy to become Stewie. I hate that.
I had to spell soup for my soup.
What do you mean you're at soup?
I mean I'm at soup.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck
you.
You both were delaying that to see who was gonna do it first.
Hot Dog was also They Might Be Giants as well as the opening? That I didn't know. I know that They Might Be Giants made a cameo in Blue's Clues. Like, that was one of the letters Steve got in an episode.
M-O-U-S-E.
That was one of the letters that Steve got in an episode. Instead of like, oh, it's a letter from our friends. It's a letter from our friends They Might Be Giants.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder what's inside. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's gonna be in the kitchen again, isn't it?
C. No, that's an E, not a C.
Oh, that's an E. I need to take it.
I
wonder who it's from. I'm sorry.
True.
Every time they say a clue, I somehow hear a gorilla. Really? I don't know how you're hearing that part.
A clue, it's on that gorilla.
Would I like to go into the half of the maze that has nothing going towards it?
I had a cursed thought. What if Blue did Blue's Clues to leak a video game?
Let's see if we can hear gorilla. I do not hear. I hear glue at the most.
Glue!
Can 100 gorillas beat one blue?
Would you rather fight 100 blue-sized gorillas or one gorilla-sized blue? Blue versus a million lions.
4 billion is a lot of spenda.
I definitely heard a gorilla glue.
I vaguely know Higglytown Heroes. I think I confused them with the Weeble Wobbles. If I'm thinking of the right show.
A glue.
A glue.
Can you help me, Doc?
You are so smart.
Yeah. Everybody looks so happy.
Notebook, orange pillow, nop.
Hello.
You just wanted to say hi.
Oh, that's a lot of memory.
There's a lot, and there's still room for more.
Congrats.
I can definitely feel my body slowing down right now.
1,000 Rudies from Chalk Zone versus 1 blue.
Rudy's got the chalk.
The 1,000 Rudies would imply 1,000 snaps. So just imagine 1,000-fold just hearing, Rudy, you gotta draw something. You gotta draw something, Rudy.
I'm pretty sure the R is the one that's underneath the L as well.
Claire, you gotta play something!
I am!
You gotta play something, Claire!
H is the one on the side.
Thank you.
Snap, not Snips. I just want their name was Snap.
This is how tired I am. I just popped this. I don't remember what letter it was.
I mean, in
That's at the
fairness,
top.
I don't remember what it is, and I'm awake, so...
The worst part is, after the stream, I'm gonna go to bed, and then the cat's gonna wake me up in 3 hours. I want to go outside. Normally he ends up waking up Reese, and I sleep through it, but with no Reese, the bubbles and water are the clue. Oh, literally, it's bubble.
Clearly,
How
you
long
should have...
is this game supposed to be?
We have to go through the
30
entire
minutes.
alphabet.
Okay.
Clearly, you should let Dana babysit Bagel.
Hey, gay.
Gay!
Ah, man, gay. Bro, I could be gay.
I love that one. Do you know Blue's Clues had a Pride Parade? I assume this came up last time.
Oh, I believe that. That sounds fun. Blue's Clues does support LGBTQ. Yay!
I saw R-E-G-T. Regret, perhaps?
Regret? No regrets.
No regret. It's regret, but instead of being like a massive kaiju, she's just 1 foot tall. She's somehow shorter than all three of us.
Good old pocket regrets.
Just kicking people in the shin. Eh.
The laundry basket.
Let's write it in our handy dandy note.
Yeah, I'm not hearing gorilla.
I hear clue and glue.
Toast.
That's a lime.
Half awake watching you and someone making a D20 out of brass. That sounds cool as heck. Hell yeah.
I'm somehow misread that as bees. Do not make a D20 out of bees. That sounds terrifying.
Do not do that.
What's this? A D20 made out of bees? My briefcase full of bees should put a stop to this.
Roll it. Roll
The situation has only been made worse by the addition of more bees.
Looks like you rolled a nat 20.
Aww, that hurt.
D20.
My stomach lurched.
That would have been better.
Earthshade is the one for that one.
Ow.
And Yuna.
Oh, Yuna as well? Oh, yeah.
Pat the Fox.
Pat.
I think they're just saying a clue.
That's all they're saying. It's the clip from the from the show.
Yeah.
Rolled a nat 1 on humor. Oh. Wow.
That's me all the time. Roll nat 1s or nat 20s. I'm the funniest woman on earth, but only half the time.
30% of the time it works. Every time.
30% of the time I'm alright, 100% of the time.
I can get 20 to 30% on a good day.
Great, I'm the
I
Yasuhiro
sort of heard
comedian.
gorilla that time. I think it's the first clue into the second kind of has a gorilla sound to it.
It's time for the thinking chair. Will you help me?
That looked like a washing machine, not a chair.
So smart.
Washer dryer.
We have 2 pages of quilt, rabbit, shovel.
Banui. Everything's coming up full circle.
They put a clue on me.
Hat the Banui.
Where?
Don't give fuck.
Abf. You get $1 million, but for the rest of your life you have Tintin eyes. Do you accept? Like just beady dot eyes?
I mean, we can just wear mirrored sunglasses. Or also not care.
I'm literally just making sure.
Does it affect my vision at all?
Tintin's eyes are, I guess they're like little hooves, kind of, depending on the take. I'm looking.
I mean, Tintin seems to have pretty good eyesight, considering he was able to shoot that one biplane.
Yeah, it's weird. I was given 2 versions of Tintin when I looked it up for his eyes.
What if you just become Professor Layton?
This reminds me of a puzzle.
Like, these are round eyes for Tintin, but then there was also this one, which has like a little, like, make a U shape, so I don't know. Yeah, because Snowy has it too.
You become Pac-Man. Your eyes become Pac-Man.
That's the
my
dog's
special
name?
Pac-Man. Snowy is the dog's name, yeah.
Look
I
with your special
grew up
eye.
watching the cartoon, so I fucking love Tintin.
Look with your special Pac-Man.
I love Tintin, even though some of it has aged very poorly.
What's the date today? The 15th?
Oh boy, we're saved!
What a week, huh?
Captain, it's Wednesday.
it's Wednesday. No, it's not even that. It's Monday.
Monday.
I'm so tired of it.
Well, technically, for now, it's Tuesday for me.
True.
Snowy or Milo or Milo, depending on the language. Yeah, in English, he's snowy.
Eureka, we're saved.
Okay, but imagine Professor Layton Tintin crossover. That would actually be pretty cool.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think they're making any new Tintin content. Even like that 3D movie from years ago, that was based off of like one of the first stories.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can hear Gorilla, it's gonna bother me.
I'm still not hearing Gorilla.
I'm not hearing anything because I'm not paying attention to it.
I like to oat opals and bananas.
See, clearly that's the fight that we should scale, is who could win, Barney or Blue.
I'm pretty sure Blue can win.
Yeah, I'm leaning Blue as well.
Okay, I know
Barney
Barney's
is
a
magic,
dinosaur,
but Blue does have a pocket dimension.
True. But Barney might have one too, I don't know the lore that well. I feel like Blue would be friends with Donkey Kong.
Donkey
I can believe
Kong?
that.
Yeah, that wasn't unprompted because somebody was talking about a gorilla in Blue's Clues.
Barney's not real, but Blue is. I mean, that's, yeah. That's the advantage Blue has existing.
True.
Existence.
Barney's a
I don't know, that
dinosaur
could be-
from our imagination, so.
I don't know. That might actually be a point in favor of Barney, because how can you kill a thought?
That is one of the wildest statements I think I've ever heard, and I can't believe it's happening during fucking Blue's Clues. Barney is incognito hazard. That's just, like, actually true, though. Because, like, I watched Tomska's video on this. If Barney is a dinosaur from our imagination, that means every time anyone, especially a child, is introduced to the concept of Barney, he has now infected that child with the thought of Barney. There's the felt friends.
Paddleboat.
Wasn't that one person who, that one person in a coma who, like, had a visceral, who, like, in a coma, they, like, had some degree of consciousness, was so annoyed that they kept Barney the dinosaur on that he forced himself out of the coma from pure rage.
Oh my god.
I think it was something like this that existed. I forget if it was Barney, and also I don't remember if it was real.
So what we've established is Barney is an SCP. Maybe we could kill Barney the same way we kill Freddy Krueger by playing his NES game.
I believe it was Barney and a fake story. Aw. I mean, that's fair.
Oh right, yeah, the fucking Barney dick in a box. I wasn't there for
the
that.
curse talk from last time.
It's so funny to me that I was talking to you about how cursed my last week was, except for Sunday being chill and joking about that bleeding into pinball, and then you're just like, I'm used to cursed vibes. We talked about Barney's dick, and I had no context, so I was just like, what the fuck are you saying to me? What do you mean? And then I saw the clip, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Although I'm sad that at the very least in the clip, no one on call did the fucking "it's my dick in a box."
I thought someone did.
If you did, it was
don't.
cut from the edit.
My anaconda don't. literally cannot contain Barney. He is a cognito hazard.
Almost done.
Yippee!
That's true. Probably got cut from the edit because it would probably not do well with the algorithm.
Algorithms.
Reading the ball well. Wait, what do you mean that won't be in the edit? The dick in a box thing? Yeah, that was last week.
Yeah, that video's already gone up.
Yeah. And I don't expect to be retroactively added in a week later. That'd be wild.
Cole, remind Cole to put this into the edit.
Cole, edit this clip of us talking about you editing this clip. Meta.
Poor Barry. Poor Barry. Tree.
Viewer, watch.
No, the matching again.
Cole, anytime they're saying a clue, put a gorilla on screen.
Jesus, do not.
I don't know why we're making demands. We don't pay him. That's
Yeah,
Cole's
I don't.
job. Cole, go have a nice snack.
This is why I don't promise what gets in. No, that's fine. We're just having fun.
How close are you to the end?
I think this might be final minigame.
Cole, have a good day.
Cole, enjoy life.
Cole, hang out with your boyfriends.
Cole,
Yeah,
remember
Belle,
to eat.
this is likely the end of it.
Cole, get Pat.
G is on the third row thing.
It's an impressive place for him to be.
Oh yeah, there's a fucking direct tomorrow. Yo, can I say how frustrating it is to have such a Nintendo-centric audience and Nintendo keeps putting their goddamn directs super early in the morning on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I stream Mondays and Wednesdays.
And announcing them in the last minute, too.
Yeah.
Someone said, please stop backseating. It's Blue's Clues. The children are backseating the whole time. Like, that's the whole premise of the show.
Let's write it in our handy-dandy notebook.
Yippee!
It's time for the...
Oh
Aw,
my
that's
God,
such a
man.
happy
This
bucket.
might be it. This might
That
be it.
drawing a pail.
Vegetables, tree, bucket.
You are so smart.
And there's the last
think
page.
But are there more mini games after that or no?
I think this is
Yeah,
it.
there were some directs in the afternoon. A zebra.
That's the game. 'Cause everything else should be the mini games we've done.
Yeah. Oh my God, that tiny paprika.
Dun 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 dun
Soap.
dun 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 dun.
Blue.
No. 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 No.
Oh my God! You know what the setup is making me think of? This alphabet soup minigame is making me think of. Just imagining this, but it's the Three Stooges minigame.
Oh my God. Was I click the book again? I think it probably starts over if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me free myself from the soup dimension and then we'll check. Oh, that's not a T, that's an I. I escape the soup dimension. That's how. Okay.
You're trapped forever.
Apple ball
Egg
cookie.
three.
Duck egg felt friends. Glasses hanger inchworm juice. Kite letter mailbox. Notebook orange pillow. Quilt rabbit shovel. Tickety utensils vegetables. Washer xylophone yo-yo zebra. Mattel Interactive.
Oh, that's my favorite part of the alphabet. I love that on the letter, the stamp was just a tiny little smiley face.
More people worked on this than I expected.
Well, some of this is thinking. Vicarious visions.
I said that's game.
Yippee! Now you can finally sleep.
Well, we
Until
beat
the
4
cat
games
wakes
tonight.
you.
Wonder who it's from.
I like how I wasn't going to label this a lightning round, but it basically became one.
Sort of did. Got a lot of games beaten. Yippee!
Alright,
You can check those boxes and your brain can make the happy juice.
Yay, happy juice. Yeah, so we've beaten 9 games for each month. Wait, what? That's not right.
9 games for each month?
Wow.
That would be like, what?
Oh, right. Sorry, we had 2 games in April. That's why everything's wrong. I'm like, wait a minute. I forgot we had 2 games in April. So yeah, we beaten 9 games over 8 months, like for the actual monthly missions, and then we've beaten 23 games as bonus clears. Ooh. So we're sitting at 32 so far for the year.
Yeah.
You can only die if you complete all your games in your collection. You know, I honestly might agree to that.
You just keep buying more games.
I'm just thinking, like, one must imagine Sisyphus happy, but one must imagine Claire finished with all her games.
See, the problem is I have so many 100+ hour RPGs, I would just be miserable by the end of it, so.
But you could play Ys.
What's the record for game clearing in a year? I think it's like in 86, sounds right in my head. Let me find out.
Can't believe Claire is living forever. I can. She's a vampire. We've established this.
Oh my god. I have so many titles. Kitsune, Valkyrie, Vampire, MILF, whatever.
Furry. I wasn't going to
MILF
grab
is
that
the
one.
most powerful one.
Let's see, 2017 we beat 53, 2018 we beat 71, 2019 we beat, looks like 39, 2020 we beat 52, 2021 we beat 58, 2022, oh I didn't write down a number for this one, I did, there we go. 53, we did 53 in 2022. 2023, we did 25. Like, that year slowed down significantly. Because I was actually, because this literally is written out as no focus / break year, so I wasn't really focusing hard on game clearing that year. But like, at least, like, we finished Xenoblade Chronicles at the beginning of January of that one, but I think everything else is fairly short. Yeah, every game, like, Spyro 1 is probably the longest game on this list. Everything else is pretty short.
And that was, like, still held over from all the cookies.
Actually, you know what? Metroid Prime 2 is there. So yeah, that would be a longer one. Gotham Knights and Phantom 2040 are also fairly long. But, like, the rest of this is like Tigger's Honey Hunt, Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Bad End Theater, Killer Instinct, Xiaomei and the Flame Dragon's Fist, Death Wish Enforcers, ActRaiser 2, Grimace's Birthday, Idle Showdown, Spyro Dragon 1, The Flash, Double Dragon Gaiden, Probo Rush, Full Moon Rush, Mickey Mousecapade, The Adventures of Tom Sawyer, Say No More, Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, Mario Party 5, Sailor Moon, Phantom 2040, Gotham Knights, Pajama Sam, and No Need to Hide When It's Dark Outside, and Star Tropics. Like, that's not much that year. 24, we beat 58 games, and so far this year, whatever number I said earlier. 32. So we beaten like I think 200, 300 games on stream for game clearing, somewhere in that range. I like how I just didn't even
Are
bother
those
to do the
specifically
math.
the game clearing games, or just games beaten in general?
Those are games that have been beaten on stream.
Okay.
So they've either been for game clearing or they've been bonus clears that we've done along with the way. So 71 is the record, yeah. I don't see us breaking it this year. I think my gut check for this year is we're gonna hit like probably 52. So 20 more games. Because we have 3 more guaranteed games, four more guaranteed games, September, October, November, December. And then any bleed over, we have lightning rounds. And we're doing Transistor for September, and Transistor it's probably only gonna take 2 streams, maybe 3. So that will leave a fair amount of free time for lightning rounds and shit. No, it wasn't the Famicom RPG. It was the actual, like, platforming game that Sega released on the NES ages ago. Oh. Pinot Graham for 118, Pretty Pink Pinecone Tail for 106, and Zim Eats Gers Waffles for 22. Egg. Have none. Here.
Oh, $20. I wanted a bag. $20 can buy many bag. Explain how. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Woohoo! Go up!
Forgot how long that one goes on for. I got 1 piece of art block.
Art.
Felt like doing some animation practice,
it's
so here's
animated.
Fox U. Felt I could have synced things a bit better. I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Okay, but that's really
Foxy
cute.
grandma.
Grandma?
I'm not a grandma.
I don't know. The One Piece I made disagrees.
It's MILF energy, not GILF energy, not yet. Give her like a decade or 2.
A decade?
They're young grandparents.
I guess.
Aren't you approaching 40?
Yeah, that's still gonna put me under 50.
And by a year. And I did say or 2.
Just skipping Ma, going straight to grandma. Schedule for the week, folks. There might be a power tomorrow in the sub server. Let's see how I'm feeling. Depends on how much sleep Bagel lets me get. Wednesday, we're doing Power Trip, starting with Freedom Planet. And then who knows, whoever wins the raffle gets to pick the next game. Saturday's Cookie, and I don't know what I'm doing before I leave for PAX. Obviously, Monday's going to have game clearing again next week, and we're going to do lightning round or whatever. But I don't know if I'm going to do anything on Sunday or not. So, yeah. What's our raid message, folks? Will there be a show at PAX? No. I'm also going to be the only member going of TRG, because Tim and Emil are not going. Reese will also not be going because she's on her trip with her family currently. And we need someone to watch the cat. That's why I'm still here. Solid Hulk Snake or a Clue Gorilla? Power Scaling Blues Clues? Gorillas Clues? Did I ever finish Freedom Planet? No. I don't even remember how far I got in the game, to be perfectly honest.
Some really good raid message options here.
I like Solid Hulk Snake. Patty's playing Ratchet Deadlocked.
Hulk Truck.
Shroom's playing Majora's Mask. Futureman's playing GTA 5. You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't tried to find a new person to raid. Damn it, I was about to find the perfect one because they were doing Kirby's Pinball, but it's a French stream.
Kirby.
What's Sakura playing here?
I don't really know what.
Okay, this would be AM2R by the looks. Oh, and she's a fellow Canadian. Let's go give her some love.
Yay, Canada.
We're doing Hulk Truck, or are we doing Solid Hulk Snake?
I hate that I only now thought of the powers of Punisher. That's definitely too late. There's been way better suggestions.
Hulk Truck.
Hulk Truck. Jenny, thanks for
Hulk
the sub. Hulk Truck.
Hulk Truck.
Sakura Tsubasa.
Would the Hulk Truck have Hulk Truck nuts?
I am not answering that question. Sakura is playing AM2R by the looks of it, so a Metroid 2 remake.
Yippee!
Real solid.
Another
if you've never played
Metroid 2.
Oh, sorry, right, another Metroid 2 remake, because, yeah.
It's Spider Ball.
Alright, go give her some love, folks. I am
Spider Ball.
so exhausted.
Spider Ball.
I'm gonna go pass out. Night. See y'all on Wednesday.
Night-night.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Are you ready to dream about Blue's Clues?
I did.
No.
I did.
Are you ready to dream about the Hulk?
If the Hulk is doing Blue's Clues, maybe.
Hulk find clue in here.
Hulk write down in handy dandy notebook.
Listen, out of everything tonight that I hope
Hulk
you...
must go to think chair.
Although I haven't gotten.
Out of everything, everything
Hulk
tonight
got
that I
it.
hope you don't dream. I hope you don't
Fail.
dream that picture of me getting hit in the dick.
What a sentence that is. I was in a trance and that completely snapped me out of it.
You're welcome. You're free. I freed you.
Remember that
Goodbye.
time Claire dreams?
Mango, right?